Good morning, family. God, I'm tired, y'all. Bro, I almost overslept, bro. I ain't even gonna hold y'all. I'm tired of shit. I ain't even gonna hold y'all, for real. There's no way I make it to the close. There's no way, bro. So the markets are pulling back, yet BTC and metals are up. Oh my God, I'm so glad I didn't hold over the weekend. God, if I would have bought over the weekend, dude, I would have got fried. Dude, I know when and I know when not to buy. I'm becoming the stock master. Yo, you guys are about to witness history, bro. I'm about to take this small account to a fucking 1,000, I promise you. I'm buying the dip, bitches. Oh my God, I'm so tired and cold and... Sorry guys, I didn't mean to do that in here. Buy the dip, buy the dip, buy the dip. I feel like I should buy a call option right now and make a bag. Nah, that's too risky. Damn, if I'd have bought a call, I'd have been up. I feel like SPY's finna go all the way back up. We're gonna find out here in a second though. I'm gonna wait. Fuck yeah, bro. Buy the dip. This is the easiest market to trade ever. This market is too easy, bro. Hims exploded, by the way. Come on, Apple. Show me where the dip buy is. Yeah, QQQ ain't stopping. Where's NVIDIA? NVIDIA going straight to the gap fill as predicted, baby. What's AMD doing? Okay, so NVIDIA, AMD is the play. Oh my God, look at QQQ. Buy the fucking dip. Oh my God, it would have printed so hard off the rip. Oh my God, it would have printed so hard if I bought QQQ. I would have made all my money to right now. How much is a 2-day call, bro? I need more than 1 day. All right, we gotta wait. We gotta wait. We gotta wait. I can't play no games. Oh my God, bro. If I would have bought the dip, bro, look at this fucking candle. Just buy the dip. Oh my God, bro. New all-time high QQQ. Buy the fucking dip, bro. Yo, SPY ripped all the way back up like I said. God, I gotta start taking every trade. I gotta start taking every trade, bro. I would have made everything right now. I could have sold and just made everything right now. Oh my God. AMC looks good for a recovery. Sorry, guys. GameStop is in the bear flag I talked about in the weekly outlook of prediction. Damn, man. I could have bought the dip and made everything right in the morning. I gotta get a different account where I can just do what I do, bro. Where I'm not afraid to just do what I do. Because I'll be so up, bro. Maybe I should just do what I do. It's too late. It's too late. It's too late. I can't chase the move. The RSI is already overbought. I can't chase the move. God damn, I should have bought the dip, bro. Apple, though, is scaring me a little bit. Oh, no. Apple might be topping, bro. It just broke the trend line and everything. Damn, I can't believe, bro. Look at this candle. 0.18%, bro. That's at least 30, 50 bucks off rip. Oh my God, bro. This market is insane, dude. This market is insane. Oh my God, bro. This market is ungodly, bro. Yo, I cannot. What the fudge, bro? I cannot believe it. Should I just go long? Should I just get like a 0 DTE and go long? Or should I get like a 2-day and go long? I'm scared though. The VIX is way up. It's up 6%. Guess who bought shares? SoFi CEO. I told you I'm never wrong. I'm just early. SoFi CEO bought shares. All right, Hims is about to pull back. Yeah, Hims is certainly about to pull back. All right, so Hims is about to pull back. SoFi trade is viable. I need something big, though. I gotta find the right move. Oh my God, Nvidia, bro. It's ripping straight to the gap fill. I wanted to go long on the video. That's what I really wanted. I called it out in the Discord. God, Nvidia. Oh my God. It's going straight to the gap. No fucking way, bro. This is insane. This is insane. This can't be real. This can't be real life. This cannot be real life. This cannot be real life. There's something wrong here. This can't be real. This just can't be real. Yo, we got a subscription over the weekend. I really need you guys. If you Prime subbed, please Prime sub, y'all. Please Prime sub because our subs are down on Twitch. Our subs are down big time on Twitch. So I need everybody to Prime sub. If you don't mind, guys, we only have 78 subscribers on Twitch. So a lot of people who Prime sub, your subs are due again if you don't mind. Shit. Yeah, GameStop bear flag. GameStop bear flag and play. I'm sorry, guys. I wanted to be wrong, but I'm not. We need Apple to come back. Oh my God, NVIDIA! It went straight for the gap. Oh my God. I told you guys on the Discord, NVIDIA, baby. Oh my God. Yo, NVIDIA's up like 1.87% in one single candle. Oh my God, bro. Yo. Yo. It went straight for the gap. It went straight for the gap. I can't believe life. I was gonna play that gap fill, but all right, so I'm gonna see how NVIDIA reacts off of this gap fill. Oh my God, bro. What is happening? I gotta wait. I gotta wait. I'm not trading the first 15 minutes. NVIDIA filled the whole entire gap. Dude, what some nonsense, dude. What the fuck? That's some nonsense, bro. Yo, NVIDIA, bro. Oh my God, yo. I can't chase the move. I was gonna buy a call. It's too late. I was gonna buy a 2-day call. It's too fucking late. Somebody tell me what the truth is. Somebody tell me where my roof is, because I lost it. Somebody tell me where my roof is. Damn it. I should have bought that call. I'd be up already, bro. It's for 2 days. I'm gonna wait. Damn. All right, buy the dip on Apple, maybe. How much is a 2-day on Apple? Come on, talk to me, talk to me, talk to me. The video taking us to the moon. The video, I love what you do. The video, don't worry, me and you gonna link up soon. Spy's gonna pull back a little bit. Come on, talk to me, baby. Talk to me, talk to me, talk to me. I can't play Spy, the move already happened. This is where I would take profits. So we gotta find something else. Yeah. All right, let's wait for Apple. We're gonna look for Apple to recover. I think Apple's my baby. And we're gonna do a 2-day call. May 13th. It closes on Wednesday. I just need to make sure this thing is gonna do what I think it's gonna do. Keep an eye on this thing. Spy pulling back as expected. Spy pulling back as expected. It's way too overbought too early in the morning. I have QQQ pulling back too. So QQQ and Spy are about to pull back. If you're up on calls, just cash out. But if you get greedy, you'll get burnt unless you got time. You finna get burned if you get greedy, though. I promise you on that. GME's in the bear flag, bro. I try to tell everybody about this bear flag. I found it on the weekly outlook and prediction, bro. I try to tell everybody about it. I said I hope I be wrong. I can't chase the move on Spy. It's way too late for me. So we're finding a different play. If Apple looks the way I think, I'm buying a 2-day call on that bitch. I'm going in on Apple. 2-day call. YOLO, bitches. Yeah. Make me happy, Apple. I got 2 days. All right, I'm either gonna lose it all or gain it all back. I bought the dip on Apple. I bought the dip on Apple, guys. I still have 168 left. We're up $2 on Apple. Yeah, I let the trade marinate. Fuck what the haters say. I'ma make it anyways. Pray to God for better days. Let me show you my way. You used to making money the old ways. RSI's oversold multiple time frames outside the bands. We should recover some. I'll cash out quick if need be.
Woran arbeitest du?
Ich kann fort.
Werde Teil von Revolut, so wie Mario und Ann-Kathrin.
Exactly.
Come on, Apple, I need you to bounce. I need you to bounce. Baby, please bounce. Bro, wait longer. Apple, should I really cash out? I'm about to blow up the entire account. $6, yeah, we down. Bro needs Apple to turn around. Sounds like I gotta go make it sound. Yeah. Yup! Just go back inside the bands, baby. I'm up $9. I might take that. All right, I just did a quick scalp on Apple. Just did a quick scalp on Apple, taking us to 331. Just did a quick scalp on Apple, taking us to 331. I think I might go back in on Apple. If Apple breaks and holds this level here, I'm going back in for another one. If Apple breaks and holds this trend line, I'm going back in for another. Because I'm scared we'll reject him from the trend line, so I had to get out. All right, let's add that to the trade list. Two-win streak. All right, if Apple breaks the trend line, we go back in. If Apple breaks back above this trend line, we go back in. Amy, what the fudge? Oh, they dumped a shit ton of shares on AMC. Oil's up today, so that's gonna be slightly bearish. Nothing like a quick trade in the morning to wake you up. I feel like I could have held Apple for a big bag, but we'll go back in. We have to break that trend line. If we break the trend line, I'll go back in. So I need to see Apple above 292.63. Started the day off with a quick scalp. I need 2% though. I need 10%. I'm only at 2%. I got a long way to go. I mean, for real, Apple looks good. SoFi, Hims, or Apple? Hims is overbought, so definitely not buying that. Apple's the only thing I can fool with. All right, so we'll just keep an eye on Apple. Oh, AMD's about to rip once this trend line breaks. Once this trend line breaks, AMD rips. How much is an AMD call? I just need to make sure we break that trend line. If we break that trend line, I'll go back in. All right, right here's the trend line. Let's see if we reject from it or not. If we reject from this trend line, Apple will continue down. But if we can get back above this trend line, Apple will recover. So if I see Apple go above this trend line, I'm gonna go long on a call that expires on the 13th. Come on, talk to me. SPY's going to my 740 price target, guys. SPY's going right towards my 740 price target. I tried to tell you 740. 740.01, I said before Tuesday. SoFi is ripping. SoFi is ripping. SoFi is ripping. Apple rejecting from the trend line so far. Amy and GameStop are taking a beating, guys. GameStop bear flag. Amy's still in the bull flag, but we're Gucci. SPY heading towards my 740 price target. SoFi is mooning. Is there anyone in SoFi? I might do SoFi. I might do SoFi or Apple. SoFi is up like 3% already. It's overbought, so. Damn, SoFi's ripping, bro. I told you I'm never wrong. I'm just early. Never wrong, just early. Alright, we need to see Apple above this line. And that will make it a viable play. And if SoFi, I'm gonna look at some SoFis. I think I might do SoFi just because it's less stressful. Nvidia's overbought, so I can't fuck with Nvidia. Apple and SoFi are the only good plays right now that are like safe. Obviously, you could just buy something in the bull market might save you, but.
Boom, collision emoji, boom,
oh,
collision
wow,
emoji,
Island.
coming AMC.
Thank you, bro, man.
Emoji,
you're the best, dude.
Emoji,
you're truly the best. Guys, 2.2 million shares available to short
popcorn emoji,
on AMC, cost above 1.39%.
White check mark.
Island, you're the best, bro. Yo, SoFi's about to break the trend line. Yo, SoFi's about to break the trend line. If SoFi breaks this trend line, I have to buy. I have to. I gotta look at longer dated SoFi right now. It's kind of risky to buy now because RSI is overbought on the 5-minute, the 10-minute, the 15-minute. It's risky to buy right now. I kind of want to wait for a pullback. So Apple's still a little bit better. If Apple can break that trend line, I think it's trying to build support and it should push up soon. So I might get another chance to re-enter on Apple. It's either going to be SoFi or Apple. I'm probably not doing SPY today because SPY just made a big move. And I'm sure it's going to go to 741, but a 2-day call is expensive. All it would take is Apple to come back, and then that shit would go to 240 or 741. I think 741 is going to come by Tuesday. Or 740.01. Misty posted in the Discord that Vanguard bought hymns. Dude, SoFi might go bananas, bro. I really think SoFi might be the Johnny John. I'm going to move Apple up just so I can keep an eye on it. I'm looking at SoFi and Apple. SoFi might go bananas, bro. Yo, SoFi's breaking the trend line, dude. SoFi might go fucking bananas, bro. And you can get calls for cheap. Something's telling me don't mess with Apple and do SoFi.
Look, eyes emoji, to pre-market AMC 1 to 2 weeks, popcorn emoji, rocket emoji, glowing star emoji, waving hand emoji.
Yo, Island, thank you, bro. You're helping me out so much right now, bro. I appreciate you, my homie. How much is like May 29th? This is 18 days. It's only $65, bro. Oh my God, SoFi, bro. I can't buy now, dude. I gotta wait for some type of pullback. So it might have to be Apple. Apple's not breaking this trend line though, so I can't fool with it until Apple breaks. Apple has to break and hold 292.66. Hims is still up 3%. Oh shit, Hims might make another pop. I ain't even gonna front on you. Hims might, and I got prediction for one more pop on Hims up to about 32. Bitcoin 81,000. SoFi's mooning. SoFi's mooning. It's up 3.5%. Apple might be my safest bet because it's the only thing that's not ripping. I wish I could buy a little of both. V-shaped recovery on Apple, baby. We scalped that shit. A 2-day call, May 13th. Oh my God. I might just do SoFi because I can buy longer dated calls. SPY's going right towards my 740 price target. Come on, SoFi, do some type of pullback. SoFi's gonna go for the gap finally. I told you guys I'm not wrong. I'm just early. Not wrong, just early. So far, the gap's way up at like, it starts at 1680, bro. I kind of want to do SoFi because it's way less risky. Apple's breaking back above that trend line. Either one, I think, will be fine. I wanna make money now. I don't wanna wait no how. I just wanna make money now. I don't wanna wait no how. Shit, I'm buying Apple now. Scared money don't make money. We're back above the blue medium line. Bands are getting tight. By the end of the day, Apple should print. I bought another Apple call, $295, dated for. It's dated for the 13th. By the end of the day, that John should print.
Oh my God.
Apple's gonna pull back a little bit right now, but by the end of the day, that joint should print. SPY is insane. SPY going right towards my price target. SPY going right towards my price target. SoFi pumping, SoFi holding the trend line. SoFi holding the trend line. If SoFi holds this trend line, it's gonna pop. I repeat, if SoFi holds this trend line, it's gonna pop. This is my sell target for Apple. 293.42. And then SPY's heading right towards my 740 price target, which I called out in the Discord. VIX is slowly coming down. VIX is slowly coming down.
Market AMC, waving hand emoji, waving hand emoji, popcorn emoji, rocket emoji, rocket emoji, rocket emoji, key emoji, alarm clock emoji, surfer emoji, 1 to 2 weeks out. Boom, collision
Thank you,
emoji.
bro. Island, you're insane. All right, I locked in Apple already. Locked in Apple. Now I'm going for SoFi. Guys, I'm on fire. I'm on fire. You are witnessing the best. And we better than the rest, cause we gonna make the cash. Yeah, we gonna make the bag. Yo, thank you so much, Island, bro. If you guys can, please prime sub. Please prime sub on Twitch. Looks like we cashed out the top of Apple. All right, we're at 3.91% gains on the portfolio. We need to try to get 10%. I'm going to look for a clean setup, and then that's it. Apple only printed... I'm up $12 for the day. I'm up 3.91%. If I would have held from here to here, I probably could have made more, but I did 2 scalps. Apple might be rejecting from this trend line. We need to see Apple stay above 291.66 to be bullish. SPY pulling back, SPY pulling back, SPY pulling back. SoFi's my next play. So Island just dropped a 5 bomb, a 5 bomb, and a 10 bomb. Island, you're my hero. Bro cashed out at the top. Oh my God. I'm such a good trader. You can call me them. How is SQQQ green? Oh God, get ready for a rug pull. QQQ tracking, QQQ tracking, QQQ tracking. Get ready for a rug pull. See, your boy knows when to take the profit. Double top QQQ, double top QQQ. Your boy knows when to take the profit, when he needs to lock in. You already know I got it. Money in my pocket, bitch, I just printed. Run it like a scrimmage. Diamond crazy colors, kaleidoscope image. You know we gotta get it. Run it like a scrimmage. I sold the top. All right, SoFi's my next move. I'm done with Apple. I'm gonna look at SoFi for an entry, and if I find it, I'm gonna cop SoFi. NVIDIA double top, NVIDIA double top. I think Apple can come back, I really do, but until I see it above that level, I can't fool with it because it's gonna pull back. SPY honestly looks okay. QQQ should bounce back. Keep an eye on Apple. Apple still might be good. I just need to see it above this line. All right, now my spider. See, I have spider sentence. I have spider senses, bro. And now my spider senses are saying, do not trade anything until you have a clean setup. All right, let's add trade number 3. We're on a 3-win streak now. $450, here we come. We were at 324 last time, now we're at 336. All right, so now my brain is telling me do something less risky.
Top tick
I
topple
think Apple
family
can go
lucky
back
for
in
one
though.
stot,
Top
only
tick Apple lucky
$72
for
though.
once. Danny Lamb, you deserve every penny you get and more, bro. You're one of the most generous, kind people. Danny Lamb, you deserve a lot of money, bro, and I really hope that shit works out for you, man. You ever need anything, bro, you let me know. Let's get rich together, family. All right, hims and hers pulling back. That's to be expected. Apple still looks good. Apple's gonna go back up, dude. Apple's gonna go back up. If Apple can break and hold 292.63 as support, that's confirmation for upside. I'm printing money out of thin air. So the CEO of SoFi bought shares. If SoFi can hold this red line, bro, we moon. That's what I'm waiting for on SoFi. If we break and hold that red line, it's on and popping, y'all. I think Apple can still go back up. I really do. I just needed to break that trend line before it's starting to look even better. Holy shit, Apple might rip. Bro. All right, so a lot of you guys are following my trades. A lot of you guys are following my trades. I see. That's quite all right with me. I do need at least 2 brand new subscribers today if possible. I really feel like I should buy some like really long dated SoFi calls. I feel like if I bought some long dated SoFi calls, that would be fire. Dude, Apple might rip, bro. If Apple can just break and hold that red line, it's gonna rip. DZ, Amy still looking good for recovery. Let me help you out. Yes. Amy has a gap fill to the upside, by the way. Don't worry. GameStop is going to recover too. GameStop just has a bear flag. Unfortunately, broke down as expected. Okay, Apple's looking more and more bullish. I might go back in on Apple, guys.
SPCE and Sophie.
Yo! Richard G, thank you for the 5-piece. Space and SoFi, Richard G said. And Danny Lamb, thank you for the 2-piece. Top tick Apple finally lucked out for once. Only $72 though. 72, bro. That's a good day, bro. I might have to go back in on Apple, dude. This looks really good. If Apple can just break and hold that red line, that's a buy signal for me on the trade. It has to break and hold 292.64. If it does, that's a buy signal for me anyways. Because this 10-minute looks really good. The bands are tightening up. Green MACD. The 5-minute looks really good. The 5-minute looks like it's about to go to at least 293.37. I'm just waiting to see if it can break this trend line or not. And then, you know what? I might be done for today. I might just get SoFi. Long dated SoFi calls. Oh, this looks really good, bro. If Apple can just break that line, dude, it looks really good. I don't know if I want to take the risk again because Apple moves pretty fast. I'm up 3.78% on the day on the small account. Yo, guys, you guys are legends, man. Thank you so much, family. Thank you. This is a crowdfunded organization. If you want to keep it going, drop a 2-piece, drop a like right now. Drop a 2-piece for free, or drop a like for free. Drop a 2-piece to help out. Drop a 5-piece to show you're flexing. Drop a 10-piece to show you're a baller. Should I just buy a 740 call on SPY? So many plays. I told you there was opportunities today. Apple's just going to take a little bit of time, then it's going to break that line. GameStop should find a bottom here soon, around like 23.38. Misty Blues with the cheers. Misty Blues with the cheers. Let's go. Oh my God, yeah. What a day, what a day, what a day! How much is like a 3-day SPY call? 1 day. A 240 is 169. I think we got 740. I think we got 740 on SPY. I think we got 740 on SPY, dude. And I have 1 day to reach it. I could easily print on this guy. Guys, right here's a good call option. I'm gonna put it in the Discord. Go to the Discord now. Go to the Discord now. The family must be printing. The family must be printing right now. Apple's getting ready to make that move. Apple's about to take SPY to 740. It's breaking that trend line. 2 candles green. I posted in the Discord if you guys want information. I just need Apple to break that trend line, and then I would be very bullish. It looks good already. You're above this blue line. The bands are tightening up. Apple looks like it's going to do something like this. It's going to consolidate a little bit longer, and then it's going to go... doop, doop. Just watch. Just watch my prediction play out. I'm gonna let this one go, though. I don't want to do no more. I don't want to do no more Apple. My spider senses are tingling for whatever reason. I honestly think I could buy a 740 call for tomorrow too and print right now. It's probably gonna hit 740 by the end of the day. I think I'm just gonna do SoFi though. I think I'm gonna look for a SoFi entry, and I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna keep an eye on Apple though, because this bitch might start moving. If you can start getting green MACD on the 15-minute. All right, you're confirming that level. So Apple's definitely gonna go to 293.41 now, in my personal opinion. This looks really good. Do I want to do HIMS or SoFi? HIMS has earnings today. There's so many plays. There's so many opportunities. I told you guys today, this week would be opportunity filled. This week is filled with opportunities. Guys, if anyone sees SoFi break above 1627, tell me, okay? If SoFi breaks and holds 1627, tell me, please. I think I'm gonna do longer dated SoFi calls. Apple's ready to go. It's heading towards my price target of 293.41. That's my price target. I honestly think it can go to 293.97. That's my max price target. So my first price target for Apple, if I took this trade, would be 293.41. My second price target would be 293.97. Interesting on SPY. Interesting. QQQ and SPY are pretty flat. It's kind of been trading in this range. You could scalp this range. Sell here, buy here. Sell here, buy, sell here, buy, sell here. I think SoFi is going to be my next play. 741 should come for SPY. Damn, oil's pumping, guys. Be careful. Oil is pumping. $741 target is incoming for SPY. Apple's gonna consolidate a little bit and then push up, not financial advice. Damn, Nvidia, bro. Nvidia just hit like a new all-time high. All right, something's telling me don't touch anything right now. I do wish I bought that call though. Let me see how much that same call is worth right now. It's probably up at least 10 bucks, which isn't that much, but that would have brought me closer to my goal. It's up 20 bucks. Damn. It was 165, now it's 185, bro. That would have been it. That would have been my 10% for the day. If I just did that last trade. Damn it. That would have put me up 30 bucks plus. That would have been my 10% for the day. I just need one more trade for the 10%. Son of a gun, dude. Damn. I should have bought that, John, bro. I had a whole day too. I had till May 12th. I would have sold that thing here in just a few minutes. I would have sold that thing now. I'm up my 30% if I would have sold that bitch. I'm gonna look for a clean setup. Yo, I can't believe it's already 10:52. What the hell? Amy's still inside the bull flag. Amy's still inside the bull flag. GameStop bear flag breakdown. GameStop bear flag breakdown. Apple's building bullish momentum for a pop. God, NVIDIA. AMD's also setting up for a rip. That's going to take QQQ and SPY up. Here comes my 740 price target. Damn, that's the last trade I should have took, bro. And I knew SPY was going to hit 740. I should have took that bitch. That would have been my last trade. I missed it. Damn, that call that was 160 is now 202. I would have made 40 bucks. I had the perfect plan to buy a call and sell at 740. I would have sold it already, though. I would have sold it just now because RSI is getting overbought. I would have sold it right now. I wouldn't even have waited to the target. And I called it in the Discord, though. I gave it to you guys in the Discord, and I called it out at... I called it out at 10:43. So SPY was down here. I literally said it's probably going to print soon in a few minutes. Damn. SPY just hit 739.94. The VIX is going higher, man. Or no, it's slightly pulling back. Apple's still consolidating, so there might be time on Apple, but damn, I should have grabbed that call, bro. That'd have been my last trade. That's all right. I'm gonna wait for a clean setup and not do anything for the rest of the day. Alright, I'm doing nothing. I'm doing nothing now until I find a clean setup.
You're crazy.
Things are gonna start slowing down. Dude, that scalp would have been sick, bro. It would have been like 20 to 40 bucks easy. I called it out in the Discord at 10:43. So SPY was down here. That's all right. You're not going to be able to catch every play, especially when you're looking at different stocks. It's all right. I just really want to get my 10% gold a day. That would take the account to 250 or 350. We're almost halfway there. That last trade would have locked me in what I needed. I don't want to do anything drastic though, so I'm gonna calm down a little bit here and I'm gonna wait for a clean setup. GameStop starting to get some recovery. Damn, bro, I'm a little bit sick about it, only because I'd have been done for the day, and it's not even 12 o'clock, and I'd had my 10% locked in. Oh well, we're still moving in the right direction. We are up 3.71% on the day. We're moving in the right direction. 336. Let's find our next trade. Damn. That would have gave us everything we needed. All we need is one good trade though, so let's try to find a setup and see what we can do here. Ooh, Hims double bottom. I'll tell you what, if Hims can break this trend line, I'll tell you what. If Hims can break this trend line, I might do Hims. I would have to sell before earnings though. Apple tracking. I don't like what I see so far on Apple. I don't like this. It's rejecting from the trend line. Apple has to break back above that red line. It has to. Yo, why do I feel like SPY and everything's gonna pull back? I feel like everything's about to pull back, guys. I could be dead ass wrong, but something, dude, my spider sing senses are telling me do nothing except maybe hymns. If hymns can break and hold 29.56, that would be a good buy signal. Let me just see what hymns looks like on the call options. That last scalp would have been a banger, bro. Dude, that call option that I called out for 160 in the Discord is now 198. Guys, join the Discord to get the best call outs. We called this out in the Discord. It was 168. It's now 198. That's $30, baby. Per contract. And I called this out at 10:43. SPY 7:40 by Tuesday. And then I gave this call option. May 12th, 7:40 strike price, 168. It is now currently worth, at this exact moment, 195. If you want the best predictions, call outs, stocks and crypto, like and subscribe right now. I should have took that fucking trade though. All right, hymns might be the only thing that is gonna. Bro, they want $247 for a call option. I can't do that shit. I mean, I could, but I'm not. What in the fudge? Dude, for a $30 call on hymns, they want $223. Options premium is way up on hymns. I can't do it. Hymns is definitely going to go to $30, though. The only thing I wish I did today was take that SPY trade. I would be literally done. I would be literally done for the day for the 10%. But it's still a very good day. We're up 3.71%. We take those. And I'm not doing anything but clean setups at this point. I gave out a price target for hymns in the Discord. This is a bull flag. There's a bull. Oh, and Hims is breaking out of a falling. This is a bull flag. The only thing I wish I did was take that play. Apple still might have time. Apple's holding the trend line. If the VIX coming down, and what's oil doing? Trump projects U.S. standoff with Iran. Apple's going towards my target. I'm too good. Apple track. Yeah. $15-minute green MACD Apple. I'm not doing anything. I'm doing nothing. I'm not taking any trades until I see a clean setup. Apple is the best thing I see. I think Apple could still go to 294. It's too late for Apple for me, though. Apple just hit my first price target of 293.40. I think there's a second price target, but it's riskier at 294. I think it looks really good. The 20 moving average is curling up. 10-minute green MACD. 15-minute just went green. You just went back above the trend line. Oh, look how tight the bands are. That's the only thing scaring me here, because if it pulls back, it's going to drop. But oh yeah, I was going to say if 2 hours green, then that would help. Yeah, I'm not going to fuck with Apple either, because it could go either way at this point. I mean, most likely it's going to pull up, but I don't deal with most likely. I deal in certainty. All right, so we're done until we find a setup. I'm learning, guys. I'm learning the best things to do. I can feel it now. I have spider senses. My spider senses are telling me not to do anything because I don't like any of this. I don't like what I see on SPY. The best thing I could have done was take that call option, and that would have gave me my percentage. But if I don't hit it, that's fine, because we're still on our way to 450. I got how many days? I got plenty of time. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, hold on. Trading days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I got 14 trading days left. So I would literally just have to make like $5 a day. Yeah, if I just made $5 a day, I'll hit my target. Wait, let me see. That would be $70 and 70 plus 336. That'd put me at 406. So I have to make a little bit more than that. So we have to make like we have to try to make like $10 a day, and if we can get 30% a day or 10% a day, that will help. That would have put us on our 10%, but we're not going to cry over spilled milk. We're going to continue forward. I don't like anything I see right now. I don't like nothing. Oh, Hims and Hers did pop though off of that Hims and Hers did pop off of that call out I gave. That did happen. All right, we wait. We wait. Until we find a pattern or...
Taste that noise. Taste that noise.
That last scalp, though, would have been sick, bro, because we were scalping crazy in the morning. That last scalp would have put us over the... it would have put us over, too. And I was risking less than half. Apple hit my price target, so I'm not doing Apple. I'm not even going to look at this anymore because something's telling me just leave Apple alone right now. Assist, I got you, homie.
How's ass looking, Chief?
And thank you for the 31 months. Yo, who's going to help me out with the Prime sub? Todd's been buying low and selling high, baby. Todd, this looks great, brother. You have this higher low set up. Bro, I guarantee you assist, especially if BTC continues or holds up. Assist easy price target, $17.92, $17. You should even be able to hit $17.23 to $17.92, bro. I would get ready to cash out soon, though, because you just had this huge move. If you're up on this move, I would cash out, because this is way overextended. Damn, Lunar went to 32? Holy shit. Lunar went Lunar. Honestly, if you're up off of this move, I would cash out. There's no reason to be greedy. But you might be able to get a little bit more out of this thing to like 1732 to 1797. NBIS, brother. NBIS bull flag. NBIS bull flag. NBIS bull flag. Let's go. Uriel, where you at? Your bull flag played out, brother. Thank you for the freaking 31-month support, bro. That's insane. If I was a gambling man, I would buy a spy call right now. I'm not a gambling man, though. I need an account where I can just gamble, though, because I swear I could run that account up faster. Like, if I just took every trade, I swear I could run it up faster. I would lose some, but I swear I'd make a bag. I need to make a second account where I can just take any trade I think is good. Like, I need to make this account, which I take serious, and then like a YOLO account. I could probably make more money on the YOLO account, though. Like, if I was a gambling man right now, I would buy a John. I'd buy a call. Probably that same call I was looking at for tomorrow. I need to make a different account that I can just go a little crazy on. Like, put 200 in and just go crazy. I'm going to keep an eye on SoFi. Okay, Apple's trying to head towards my target. RSI is getting hot, though. It's trying to head towards my second target of 294. Yo, this V-shaped recovery was nasty. Look at that shit, guys. Disgusting. Disgusting V-shaped recovery from Apple. We played calls on the upside. 2 scalps. I needed one more scalp. I already did 2 trades though, so I'm not gonna get crazy. I'm only trading a pattern. I'm only trading a pattern. Or like something really solid. Because I already did 2 trades. I think SoFi might be next, though. I think I might go for SoFi next. If SoFi can finally break this trend line, it's going to rip. Oh my God, today's been such a good day. Guys, if you can though, please Prime sub. If you have Amazon Prime on Twitch, please Prime sub on Twitch. Bro, Amy just double bottomed. Amy's doing it. Bro, I might do Amy calls, bro. Amy's fine. Just relax. For Amy, you have to be patient, guys. You have to be. There's just no way around it. GameStop is completely oversold. I wish that bear flag didn't play out, but it did. I warned everyone yesterday, or in the weekly outlook of prediction. Hims is about to hit the $30 price target. Bitcoin 81,000, Ethereum 2,300, XRP 147, guys. XRP falling wedge breakout, and it retested the wedge. Bullish. I think SoFi is the move, dude. Apple consolidating. Apple consolidating. Still looks like it could push up towards 294. See, if I was a gambling man, I would have bought a call. That shit's about to print. SPY's consolidating and it's going to push higher. Not financial advice. It's going to hit my 741 officially. Like, hit the whole thing. Not 793.94. It's going to hit 741.01. There it goes, baby. I told you if I was a gambling man, I'd buy a call. I'm him, bro. Nobody can take it from me, bro. You are now rocking with the best. Try to tell me slow down. I really don't know how. I'm always like 0 to 100. Got these haters sick to their stomach, man. Got these haters sick to their stomach. I'm about to climb the summit, hotter than the fucking summer. You know these don't want it. I just and it's y'all.
Hey, sad boys. Hey, sad boys. Coinbase. USD deposits and withdrawals. Hey, sad boys.
So if Apple can break and hold this 293.40, it's going to push up to 293.97. And that's going to be my final price target for Apple. Tesla is looking a little crazy, huh? I can't fool with Tesla, though. That shit's overbought. I missed the move. Yo, this beat is sick. And here comes 741 out of SPY. 740.01. There we go. 740 price target hit. So SPY just hit my target. Cash out, not financial advice. And that call option I called out, guess how much it's worth now? The call option that I called out.
Choice Auto Service Centers.
The call option I called out in the Discord is now worth $216. I called it out at $164. That's a $52 gain per contract that you could have had if you just joined the Discord. If you just joined the Discord, you would have had a easy signal to buy a call option that, and it wasn't even a 0 DTE. It was a 1 day, May 12th. Here, and I'll prove it. So here, I called this out at 7:40 by Tuesday. Right here's the call. 1 day, May 12th. This is a Tuesday call that would expire at close of Tuesday. I said it's probably going to happen soon in a few minutes. 10:43 a.m. Then at 11:30, so about, what was that, 43? So what, about 30 minutes later, 45 minutes later, what was it at? 10:43? Right there, boom. Same call, same exact call option. Same exact call option, guys. If you guys want the best stock and crypto predictions, news, and information, you need to join the Discord to get these call outs live, baby. You need to join the Discord to get these call outs live. Also, even when I said about buying a call right here, boom, it'd have been up. Join the Discord or or just stay losing money. You can join the Discord and make money, or you can just keep losing. And guess what? Hims is about to hit my $30 price target. Get money with me, baby. Get money with me. To join the Discord, hit me up on my email, data0official5@gmail.com. Yeah, SPY's about to pull back. You better take profits. That's why my price targets are the price target for the reason. All right? And if you don't take profits on my price targets, you're going to get burned. I'm not even trying to be egotistical or arrogant. I'm just him for real. When I have a target, that's the target, bro. I'm him for real, yo. When it comes to this stock shit, I'm him. AMD might rip soon. If it can break that trend line. I was going to do puts on Meta. I should have. I should have did that shit. I was going to do puts on Meta. That would actually been pretty cool. I'm not much of a put guy, but now Meta looks like it's going to recover. What should I do? Calls then? Tesla's hitting major resistance here at 437.29. And then SPY hit my target and pulled back immediately. Dude, you are rocking with the best.
Most banks give you 0.4% interest.
I get way more than 0.4 interest. I get 3% on my savings, and it actually does pay out. I get more than 0.4% on Webull. I might do long dated SoFi calls. I might do like a SoFi swing trade. I'm not really much into swing tradings. I like trades that print instantly, like the Apple trade did this morning. I should have did that SPY call though, man. God dang it. I knew 740 was coming. I should have just played that, huh? If I would have played that move, that probably would have made me more than anything. That's why you should only... So I'm learning maybe I should focus on one stock, but that's no fun. That probably would have gave me like $100 if I just bought a Tuesday call, because I've been saying 740 by Tuesday. It probably would have been like $100. Oh well. I'll find another one. I'll find another trade. I always do. That shit would have been $100 though. Shit, we would have been at like 430, bro. We would have been there. All we need is one fat trade. That's all we need. I'll find it. I will find it. I'll find it. All right, let's see what we're doing next.
ASAP boys. ASAP boys.
Yeah, oil's getting way too close to 100. That's gonna put bearish momentum on SPY. Honestly, this double bottom could be played. There's a double bottom on Meta. I'm gonna see how much Meta calls are. The call option I called out that was at 167 is now at 217. Hims hit 29.92, heading towards my price target. Guys, subscribe for the best. Something's telling me do SoFi. I think Meta's gonna be too expensive. Yeah, Meta's too expensive. Even for a zero DTE, they want $224. That's ridiculous. I definitely think Meta could go back up to... I'll put this in the Discord in case anyone's interested. If you're interested, I'm going to put 2 Meta calls in the Discord that might be viable. There's a little bit of a double bottom. I'll give you guys the information in the Discord. All right, so if you guys are interested in Meta, a Meta play, I put it in the Discord. I think it's very viable. I gave you the buy signal and the price target.
KSAT boys. KSAT boys. KSAT boys.
There's opportunities afoot.
KSAT boys. KSAT boys. KSAT boys.
Apple almost hit my 294 target. Apple almost hit my 294 target. 293.88. SPY RSI overbought. SPY RSI overbought. Yeah. You are now rocking with the best. best. Run it back. Get smoked like a pack. Triple beams, triple dreams. Things ain't always how they seem, man. You know what it bees. Yeah, you know he's on a beam. Yeah, he popped the pill. You swear it's real. You know it's real. I do this for real. You really ain't about it. You should have really never doubted. Yeah, your boy might have to play meta double bottom, bro. I'm all over the place. I'm catching it all. And meta gap fill to the upside. Amy! $2 million shares available to short AMC. 2 million shares available to short AMC. 2.6 million available to short GME. SPY pulling back as expected. I told you cash out. I told you cash out. I told you cash out. Yeah. SoFi about to break out. Life is good. I'm watching you, Meta. Meta's been bleeding for days, too. It's been down for 1, 2. There's a gap fill right here, dude. The algos are gonna hunt for that. Oh my God, this is a play and a half. I just need a little bit more confirmation. I think I found her, boys. I think I found the one. SoFi is my second trade, my side trade. I've never traded Meta before, though. That's the only thing that's scaring me. If I get a little bit more confirmation, I might go in on this. This one looks pretty clean. We're in a downtrend. Meta's been bleeding for what? Since the high of 624.95. 1, 2, 3. Don't let this be a falling wedge. If this is a falling wedge, we're going in. Don't let it be a falling wedge. I can't make a wedge out of it. I don't want to try to reach for something that's not there. So there's this huge falling wedge plus a double bottom on Meta. I might have to go in on this. Apple pulling back, Apple pulling back. SPY also having troubles with 740. I'm not touching Tesla. RSI is overbought. Everybody's in it. Tesla's gonna get burned. Thanks for the Apple call. Got in on the bottom of the V. Good job, bro. If you're feeling generous, break bread so we can continue to do this every day. A 2-piece a day keeps the stream alive. I'm gonna wait for confirmation, but I might be going in on Meta. If we can break above this red line and hold. This is a good play. We have a massive falling wedge. It's been bleeding for a couple days. This thing should be ready to recover. So if I see a retest of this, I might go in here on Meta. There's a gap fill here and here. Thank you, Misty Blue, for the cheers on Twitch. Thank you, Todd, for the 31 months. Thank you, Baxter, for the 2-piece. Thank you, Richard G, for the 5-piece. Thank you, Danny Lamb, for the 2-piece. Island for the 5-piece. Island with another 5-piece, and Island with a 10-piece. Island going absolutely insane, brother. Thank you. 2 million shares available to short cost of borrow of 1.37% on AMC. Meta's been pumping ever since I called it out. Okay, I should have just bought the call because Meta's just ripping. Wow, the call I'm looking at's up $40 already. Bro, the call I looked at was 113. It's now 165. I would have sold instantly, but I didn't have confirmation to buy. I mean, I did, but we broke the red line. I need to see a retest as support, though. And if I do, I will go in. Travis! Bro, thank you. That helps out a lot, brother. That helps out a lot, dude. Travis, thank you. That's our first new member of the day. Welcome to the Discord, my friend. Or welcome to the family, my friend. Wait, am I live? Type a 1 in the chat if I'm live. Type a 1 in the chat if I'm live. Type a 1 in the chat if I'm live. Dude, Meta will print so hard, it moves so fast. All right, I'm trying to see if Meta will hold this level. If it does, I might go in here because this is going to be a retest and confirmation.
Tree time.
SPY 740.34. SoFi looking like it's getting ready to move. Apple pulling back, Apple pulling back, Apple pulling back. Look out. Could be breaking the trend line. Apple could be rejecting from the trend line. This is overall bearish. Thank you, Travis, for becoming a member. Dude, those meta calls move insanely crazy. I don't even know if I want to play with it because it moves so fast. I don't even know if I want to play with it. It moves so fast. It's going to give me anxiety.
Tree time.
If Meta can break out of this falling wedge, it's going to pump. Apple might be rejecting from the trend line. We got that push to the upside that I was looking for on that. But it's rejecting now. Look how tight the bands are, dude. Apple might dump. Yo, guys, I got Arc Raiders. Is there anybody who plays Arc Raiders? Add me. Data 05. Add me on Arc Raiders, Data05. Hit the like button, hit the like button, hit the like button. Run these numbers up. Dude, that call went all the way from $80 or $120. Now it's down to $79. Dude, that's insane how fast meta moves. That shit can make you $1 million or lose you $1 million in a second. AMC at 146, AMC at 146, AMC gap fill to the upside. GameStop finding a bottom off of that GameStop finding a bottom off of that bear flag. GameStop dip buy opportunity. How much are GameStop long dated calls? I need something safer. I don't want to do anything stressful right now. What's GameStop looking like? So this is basically happening right now. Meta's a good play if it breaks out of that wedge. It is a really good play if Meta can hold that 603.21. We're gonna move that up to 603.25. Oh no, God, that's crazy. $603.50. I'm really liking Meta, dude. I'm really liking Meta. I just need to wait. It's not time yet. Or should I just take it easy and do SoFi swing trade? Decisions. Apple looking a little scary. This could be a rejection from the trend line. Oh, wow. AMD just pushed past that trend line. AMD might fucking pump. There's a good chance AMD goes back up to like... There's a very good chance AMD goes back to 467.38. 471.21. Should I buy the dip on Apple again just to say YOLO? No, I'm not. It's too dangerous. Keep an eye on Meta. Let's move this guy up. We're going to keep an eye on you, Meta. And SoFi. Yeah, I'm not fucking with SPY. SPY's doing the bearish divergence flatten out thing. It could easily just correct down here. I need a setup. I'm not doing anything without a setup.
Try hard, go hard.
SoFi looks really good as soon as it breaks that trend line. I'm waiting for the day SoFi breaks that trend line because it's gonna go for the gap fill, and I'm gonna play that bitch. Everything's pulling back though, like I said, except for crypto and silver. Bro, silver's up 17% in the week. Silver's up 17% for the week. It's at 86. Bro, silver's going back. Silver's going back to like 100 an ounce, bro. Something's oil's going up a lot. Guys, get out of SPY calls. Get out of QQQ. Get out of all that shit now. I'm trying to tell you. Trump can't do nothing right. I know some of you guys are huge Trump fans, but he really can't do anything right. All he has to do is end the war and the market would rally. But he has to listen to his master, Netanyahu. I know we have some Trump fans. I know I'll probably even lose some subscribers, but guys, I have to call it how I see it, dude. Trump's been failing. As soon as he got to become president, he made a meme coin. He's been failing, dude. And now the gas prices are higher than Biden. Like, bro, how is the gas prices higher than when Biden was in office? That's a problem. So, bro needs to like end the war so the gas prices go down. Dude, all he has to do is end the war, bro. Just end the war. The market's been rallying because AMD, Nvidia, and Intel. Nothing that Trump did. And Trump is suppressing the market because if Trump just ended the war, the market would rally. Okay, see, if he does something like this would be great. Trump says he aims to suspend gas tax. Come on, Trump, do something. Your numbers are down. You got to do something, brother. I told you I would lose a subscriber. Honestly, if you unsubscribe because I talk about another man, you're a pussy, dude, and I don't want you here. If you can't hear something critical of Trump without losing your mind, you're part of the problem. You're literally a radical. Oh my God, he talked about Trump. I have to unsubscribe. Bro, suck his dick harder, bro. If you can't hear something critical of Trump, of another man that he doesn't even know, bro, if Trump knew you were dying of cancer and all he had to do was send you $1 to save you, he would not send you that dollar. That's how stupid some of you guys are. That are like all about like, bro, if Trump literally knew you were dying of cancer and all he had to do was send you $1 to save you, I bet you could email him, text him, everything. He'll never send you that dollar, bro. But yet you're riding for this guy like he's your best friend. You got to stop, man. You got to stop putting your faith in these politicians. Put your faith in God. Put your faith in God, man. Stop putting your faith in man. All right, Nvidia's about to pull back, dude. Nvidia is carrying the market right now. Why do I have a feeling if the market pulls back, AMC and GameStop will go up a little bit? What if eBay deal goes through and GameStop just rips? Hims and hers might be retesting a bull flag. For real, F the haters, F them, bro. I have to weed these people out because there's people that are so radical that as soon as you say one bad thing about Trump, they'll literally unsubscribe and lose their mind. So I have to get rid of these people because they're literally like, you can be whatever political side you want, but you're like, if you can't hear something about Trump without losing your mind, then that means you're like a far right radical. So you're part of the problem. And if you can't hear something about like Kamala or Biden without losing your mind, then you're a far left radical and you're part of the problem, not the solution. Didn't the Bible tell you not to put your faith in earthly governments? Apple's holding on by a thread right now, guys. Apple's holding on by a thread, but you need to see it back above this red line for bullishness. So that's the only way I can get rid of them is just, tell the truth. XRP 148. Those people are weak. Trump ain't no god. Bro, they treat him like a god. You should not be worshiping another human like that, bro. I mean, to each their own. Everyone can believe what they want. But me personally, man, I'm not worshiping another dude like that, bro. I'm good on that. Damn, SoFi's the play, brother. Long dated SoFi calls would print. That's why I don't vote. I don't believe Democrats or Republicans. They just want to keep us poor. Me personally, I think it's two sides of the same coin as well. And once you know about, what surprises me is how many people that are in the finance game that haven't followed the money yet. If you're in the finance game, like a lot of people should be here, you should know that if you follow the money, they're all controlled by like George Soros, bro. All you have to do is follow the money. And you'll see that they're controlled by George Soros, freaking Rockefellers, Rothschilds, Larry Fink, Doug, like all of these guys, they control everything. And the politicians have to listen to them. Larry Fink runs the world. George Soros runs the world. Meta looks really good, dude. Once you follow the money, you start to see the truth. But a lot of people don't want to know the truth. They don't want to follow the money. I don't want to blow the account, dude, but this meta trade looks fire, bro. Ugh. I don't want to do 0 DTEs anymore for real. This meta trade looks fire though, dude. Like if I bought right now, man. If I bought right now. Meta moves too fast though, dude. I don't know if I want to do this shit. I mean, I'm sure it will print, but I'm not taking this trade. I think it's a good trade, but I'm not taking it. It probably would give me the 30% I need, the 10% too. I think Meta's about to pump like right now, at least to this right here, and that would print. That would print like 80 bucks, 50, 80 bucks. But it's a 0 DTE, and I don't know if I want to do 0 DTEs today. It's very stressful. It seems like the broader market's kind of pulling back. What's SoFi doing? I think I might just do SoFi because it's not gonna move as crazy. It'll make less money, but it's not gonna be as stressful. Meta's definitely breaking out of a falling wedge though. A big ass falling wedge. I mean, Meta could easily pump back up. Maybe if it starts to get momentum, I'll check it out. But I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait on Meta. It's definitely using this as support though. This is definitely confirmation. If I see Meta break and hold 603.50, that's confirmation to buy. I don't want to do 0 DTEs. I'm not doing it. I don't want to do 0 DTEs right now. I'm not fooling with SPY because RSI is overbought. And I'm not messing with it while it's like this. I will put an alert here on Meta. RSI is extremely oversold on Meta too, dude. This is a bomb play, bro. RSI is oversold on the hourly. It's starting to trend up. It just coming out of oversold on the 30-minute, the 15-minute. Like, it's way oversold. This is a bomb play, dude. It's a very good play. It just, I don't know if it's going to play out today. And I'm not buying a 0 DTE. So I'm going to wait on Meta and just not fool with it. It's moving too fast.
3 times.
All right, so that leaves either a setup, try to find a setup on SPY or SoFi. Amy at 147, Amy at 147. We have 123 people in the building, 123 in the building. You're gonna regret it? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. If Meta gives me more confirmation, I will go in, but I need to see more confirmation. I'm not doing it until I'm sure. The VIX is climbing back up. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I might not trade anymore today at all.
3 times.
Our 12.43, our 3.83% might be it for the day. I might do something like something less stressful, like a GameStop call or SoFi call. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do something less stressful. It's already past 12 o'clock. I'm not buying a 0 DTE. Even on the Apple scalps, I was buying calls that were 3 days out. They were for Wednesday. Meta's moving extremely insane. It's definitely getting ready to pop, though. It's looking better and better by the minute. Shit, I might have to do this Meta shit. I seem depressed. I don't know why that would be. I'm not depressed, brother. I'm very happy. We got a lot of super chats. We already got one brand new member. The only thing I need to complete the day is one new subscriber on Twitch.
Classic, you crazy.
This thing's getting ready to pop any second. Meta's getting ready to pop any second. I just need to see a break and hold of this red line here. That might even take SPY a little higher. Oh no, SPY's dipping. Yeah, SPY's about to drop. Oh, that's SoFi. Even if it goes though, I don't know if I want the stress. These meta calls are moving like $20 a second. I don't know if I can deal with that right now. Honestly, it's not even worth the stress. I'm almost certain it's gonna go up, but you just got green MACD 30-minute time frame. This thing's gonna go up, dude. This thing is going to go up. Oh, damn it, dude. GameStop looks like it's about to recover stupid too. I mean, I could just do like a GameStop call that's way safer. I might just do like a GameStop call. Like a long dated GameStop call. And just make a few more bucks. Let me check GameStop real quick. Meta is definitely gonna go up by the end of the day. I'm sure of that. I'm pretty sure of that. Nothing's positive. Nothing's guaranteed in the stock market. But GameStop might come all the way back up for the retest of the bear flag. So like if I bought like something for, this is 11 days, it's $82. Honestly, I would feel way more comfortable just doing something like that. I'm almost certain I could buy a GameStop call right now. It'll print in the next couple of minutes. Because if I'd have bought that oversold dip, bro. 15-minute green MACD. Either one of these would work. I would feel way more comfortable doing GameStop, but Meta would make more money. Yeah, man, I keep getting like anxiety rushes and everything. I think about buying Meta. I don't think I want to do that. I'm 99.9% sure it's gonna hit at least this. And GameStop's gonna go to at least $23.82, if not $24. Apple's hanging on. Apple is hanging on. Apple, you need to see back above 297. I'm sorry, 292.67 in order to be bullish. You want Apple to hold 292. I repeat, 292.67. And really, it needs to go a little bit higher than that because this trend line. Meta's breaking out of a falling wedge. As soon as it breaks and holds this red line, it's going to pop. I predict around this time. Oh, Meta's holding the line, baby. Not only did it just confirm the falling wedge, but now it's confirming support. Like, that's double confirmation. All right, there she goes. Meta's going. Meta's heading towards the gap fill. I'm not fucking with Meta. This is it's too wild right now. If I was gonna do it, I should have did it off the trend line touch right here, and I could have just already been done for a quick scalp. I'm not fooling with this shit. It moves too wild. It looks like it's about to pump though. Hype in the chat, please. Hype in the chat. Dude, these calls move out like... These calls on Meta move like $10, $20 a second. Oil's at 98, bro. I'm not buying nothing, bro. That's what's stopping everything. If oil was lower, bro, it'd be ripping right now. GameStop 2368, AMC 145, SPY pulling back, SPY pulling back, oil climbing, SPY pulling back. Bro, Trump, you gotta bring these oil prices down, bro. Yeah, see, oil's too high, guys. I'm not trading anymore today. My spider senses be right, dude. I'm not trading any. I don't think I'm trading any more today, unless it's like puts. And I'm not trying to rag on Trump, but guys, we have to blame Trump for these oil prices. We have to. Damn, we got knocked on game. Yeah, SPY's dumping because oil, dude. Oil's too high. Oil's too high, dude. I told you guys 98, 100. SPY can't keep going up. It's at 9. Oil's skyrocketing. Oil's skyrocketing. I'm not trading this. I can't trade this. You have to look at the broader market when you're trading. I can't trade this. It's literally stopping. It's, bro, Meta would be pumping right now if oil was lower. Meta would be pumping right now, literally pumping. What up, all-time high? Oil's too high. See, my spider sense, dude. My spider sense told me not to trade, bro. My spider sense told me not to trade. Come on, Trump. All you have to do is take the deal, bro. Just take the deal, bro. And Trump just keeps denying the deal over and over and over again. Goldman Sachs explains why the war in Iran hasn't derailed the global economy. It's going too soon. Oil reserves are running out. I still think Meta can push up, but with the oil going towards 100, that's going to be a big problem. And it's about to hit 100. WTI crude. Yo, love, thank you for the subscribe. Oh no, all-time high just gifted. Thank you so much, bro. All-time high just gifted, it looks like 2 tier 1 subs. Thank you, bro. That puts us at 79 subs, bro. And I really need you guys to prime sub if you can, please. Because we need to get back to 100 subscribers if possible. We're way down at 79. I know it might not be possible, so it's all right if it's not. Yeah, I'm not playing meta. It's about to go back inside of the wedge because of the oil. The oil ruined this play. I told you I wouldn't regret it. Dude, my spider senses, bro. I know what trades to take and what not to take now. The only thing I could have did was a quick scalp and maybe made like 20, 30 bucks, which would have put me at my 30% goal. Come on, give me a setup. If I can get like a 2-day spy call, I would feel better. I don't want to do. I don't really want to fuck with 0 DTEs no more, to be honest with you guys. I mean, they're fine for scalps, but honestly, I just, even for like the Apple trade, I was doing 2 days out. And that's why I said 740 was the price target, guys, because look what happened as soon as it hit 740. My price targets are the price target for a reason. If you try to go over my price targets, you're going to get burned. You just need one more small trade and you can easily make your 30%, or you could lose everything, or your 10%, or you could lose everything. So you have to be careful. The VIX is rising. The VIX is rising. The VIX gapped up. That's not normal. And SPY's going up. The rug's gonna get pulled on this bitch. They're gonna pull the rug. These stupid oil prices are ruining everything. Meta would be pumping right now if it wasn't for that. And now Meta went back inside the wedge. Who said I was gonna regret it? Who said I was gonna regret it? Nah, bro, I'm too OP. I'm too OP now, bro. I cannot be stopped. You're watching the beginning of greatness. I think Meta can still go up, but it's gonna take a second. You're watching the beginning of greatness, bro. And that's why I said it had to hold this trend line in order for me to go in. I know exactly what to look for. Amy, you're hurting my heart. Amy, baby. Yo, thank you, All Time High. I just realized that you completed the stream because all I needed was... Oh, that puts us at 80. That puts us at 80. We have 10 people on Twitch. We have 10 people on Twitch, 100 on YouTube. I took Meta at 176. Now I'm down to 120. It is what it is. I regret it. It is what it is, brother. Hey, is it a 0 DTE? If it's not a 0 DTE, you might be okay. Yeah, where the hell is Bano and Zelly? Bano and Zelly will always be my mods, but I might need one more. Dude, I need one more play. Damn it, I was gonna do SPY calls. I was gonna do SPY calls off the trend line. Oh, well, maybe we're good. Let's just relax, because oil's too fucked right now. Calm. I need to dial back a little bit. I'm getting a little too itchy to try to make this 10%. We're already up. It's not even half of my goal, though. I mean, but we're up. We're up on the day. We did 2 quick Apple scalps. We bought one for 106 and sold for 113.93, and then we bought for 164.05 and sold for 169.93. Find the next trade. I just need one more fucking trade, bro. Like, if I can just get one more $20 trade, that will put me close to the 10%. Meta might, or Apple might dump. I'm not even gonna front. Oil's definitely fucking everything up on the tech stocks. Tech stocks are affected heavily by the oil prices. That's your boy Trump. That's your boy Trump, guys. The person who unsubscribed, that's your boy, fucking everything up right now. He fucked up your meta trade. He's fucking up SPY, bull rally. All he has to do is say the war's over and SPY will go to 150 right now. Okay, GameStop dumped out of this bear flag. Damn, dude. I still feel like longer dated SoFi calls would print. In fact, this might even be like a bullish consolidation. Oh, I might have to do SoFi because it's very low risk because I can get longer dated calls. RSI trending down, price trending up. This is bearish divergence. 10-minute MACD is red. We're below the blue medium line. SPY could pull back even more. So I'm not going to do SPY. Oil's too high. If oil comes down, that would help SPY, but SoFi kind of has this... SoFi kind of has this falling wedge. I might do SoFi. I'm going to look at SoFi right now. SoFi is like probably the best one right now to buy. The CEO just bought shares. I just need one more little trade, bro. Yeah, man, this shit's about to pull, everything's about to pull back. Thanks, Trump! Not only does my gas cost more, but now you're fucking up my trades. Oh, Apple, Apple, Apple. Oh, Meta. It's back inside the wedge. If you don't have 0 DTEs, you could still be good on Meta. This wedge could break out here in after hours or heading into close. Oil's too high. You have to look at the broader market, guys. You have to. 99 is way too high. Anything over 98, 99 is too high. It's just gonna drag everything down. SoFi, let's get on that. Cause I could scalp this today. The tech stocks are heavily affected by oil. Like if I did like a, what's a May 15th? That's for this Friday? May 15th is for this Friday, right? Alright, so I want May 15th or the 22nd. Those are $62. May 15th is $41. I could buy 2 of those contracts. The 16s are in the money. I could do $16.50. I can buy 2 $16.50 contracts. I'd rather do two $16 contracts if I do this. Let's see. We might do SoFi. Pretty clean setup here. Oh my God, Meta's dumping. Apple might be able to get a quick scalp off a recovery. I'm not fooling with Apple. It broke below the trend line. And we're not gonna have the same volatility as this morning. If this is a double bottom forming though, oh my God. Keep an eye on Apple. Keep an eye on Apple. It might be forming a double bottom, and that would be the best play I've seen so far, other than Meta potentially breaking out here on the macro, and other than SoFi. Bro, if oil could just go down, we could rip. SPY's gonna keep dumping. SPY's gonna pull back even more. We might have to do SoFi, but that's only gonna make like $5, if that. Gosh darn it! Oh my God, DW, bro. Thank you so much, dude. DW with the 5 gifted. DW with the 5 gifted subs. Let's go. Okay, Hims is breaking out of a bull flag. This is also a decent... Guys! Hims is also a decent play, this bull flag retest. That's something I could have played, but the premium right now for options on SoFi is crazy. Damn, that... Yeah, Hims is about to rip. Hims is about to rip. And it's a perfect retest of the bull flag. So Hims, I gave price targets. SoFi falling wedge. SoFi falling wedge. Come on, oil. Please come back down. Oil's pulling back a little bit, but we needed to go 98 or lower. Apple should be able to get at least a bounce up to 292. But I would just do a quick scalp. Apple might be setting up for another scalp. It might be good for another scalp. I think SoFi is going to be a good quick scalp. SoFi or Apple? Come on, pick. Hurry up, because you're running out of time. Let's do SoFi. If we break out of this wedge, we're going to do SoFi. Apple's a little bit more shady. Apple looks good for that, though. Should be able to at least go back to 292. At least. If I did one more Apple, oh man, it's taken off already. Two-day call, 112. My price target for Apple is only like 292. It's not that much. We gotta keep an eye on Apple. Apple's already been good to me. Damn, if I bought that John, I'd be up already. $136 in the building, $136 in the building, $136 in the building. Guys, we are up. We are up 3.56% on the account right now. 335, getting past that level. Past that high of 326. We are past it, baby. Damn, I should have got that Apple, John. I got another Apple call. It's for a quick scout. We're down $2. Oh no, maybe I messed up. Apple, Target. $292.17.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Go! Now all of a sudden Apple don't want to move. I cashed out. I don't like the way it's looking. I think somehow I took an L on that though. Meta fall or SoFi falling wedge breakout. Damn, I took a $2 loss on that somehow. It said I was up. It said I was up on the trade though. That sucks. Watch Apple pop now. I bought one SoFi call. Spy pushing up, spy pushing up. Spy pushing up. Damn. Spy pushing up. Is oil coming down? Oil coming down a little bit. Oil coming down.
Classic, you crazy.
right, guys. I made 2 trades. We have an Apple call, and I did SoFi. So I just traded SoFi. Right here, you guys can see. We got SoFi, sold it for a profit. We're at 338, guys. Up 4%. We just need Apple to play out. If Apple pushes up to my target, we're good to go. I think I'm in profit like 50 cents. I can't sell. Yeah, only 50 cents. I have till tomorrow. Come on, baby. If Apple goes, I'll be good. Fuck. I don't know if it's gonna go though. I should have just did the SPY call right here, man. That would have been all the money. I was gonna do a SPY call here. Fuck. That would have been all the money that I'm looking for. Damn, man. I don't know if it's gonna be able to do it. It looks good, but it's in a scary part right now where it could dump. And I'm worried. I just needed to go to like 292.34 and then I could cash out. I should have just did the SPY call here, man. I was looking at that. This is like a little mini bull flag right here we had. We had a push to the upside. That would have been it. That would have been all I needed. I'm trying to chase this 10% and I might get burnt doing it. Down 250. If I have to take a loss, I'll take a loss. Okay. And SoFi looks like it might be going for the wedge soon. SoFi, I played this falling wedge. I played a call here to here. I should have bought multiple contracts. I should have bought multiple contracts, man, on SoFi. SoFi, I made 10% real quick. If it breaks above this trend line, it will pump. That's the second signal I'm looking for to go in. I'll go in again on SoFi. If it breaks this trend line, this red trend line, I'll go in again on SoFi. SPY looks like it's getting a little toppy here. Come on, baby. Come on. Where are we at? 50 cents? I need at least $3 so I can cash out and not be slipped and have slippage and mess up like last time. We are on how many trades? Four win streak. Come on, Apple. Come on! Oh my God, it's robbing premium. Looks like it's ready to go any second, man. Come on. Come on, Apple. I'm locking it in. So close to 350. So close to 350. Apple looks really good. Apple looks really good. Woo! Look at that pop. Damn, I wish I would have waited just a few more seconds. I would have been fine taking profit right here. All right, so we're up 5% on the day. Okay, Apple got a nice pop. I knew it was gonna pop, man. It might be making this double bottom. If it does, it's gonna rip. I might go back in on Apple again. And then there's SoFi as well. I just played that falling wedge. So that's gonna put us at $5. I might play SoFi and Apple again. Okay, no, RSI's overbought. Damn, if I would have waited a few more seconds, that would have been juicy. I think I want Apple again, dude. Keep playing that same contract. I'm gonna wait on Apple. It looks like it's gonna double bottom though. And if it double bottoms, oh my God, it's gonna launch. Also, this looks mega bullish. I kind of think I should play Apple till tomorrow, dude. Like buy now and hold till tomorrow. I really feel like I should, bro. All right, so we bought Apple here, sold on the pop. We're up 5% on the day. We're up 5% on the day. We're halfway to our goal. I'm going to wait on Apple because right now the RSI is overbought. I feel like it has more legs, but the RSI is pretty hot down here on these smaller time frames. So I'm going to see if I can get a pullback. If I can get a pullback, I think I'm going to go in on Apple again. And then I'm also very interested in SoFi. SoFi looks really, really, really good. I'm really torn between Apple or SoFi. SoFi would be a little bit safer because I can get longer dated calls cheaper. Apple would probably make more, or not probably, it would make more money. Really interested here in SoFi. I made a quick 10% scalp off of this falling wedge. We bought here and sold up here. I mean, SPY looks like it could push up heading in the close too, which could give me all of my bread. I mean, we have a very clean uptrend. As long as I don't rush in the trades, I'm fine. I can take multiple trades, I can trade a lot, but it's when I rush in the trades and don't analyze things, that's when I fuck up. Really interested in SoFi. If Apple pulls back, which it is, really interested here in Apple too. This could be a massive consolidation day where it rips tomorrow. That's why I'm saying if I hold Apple till tomorrow, it would. This is making a double bottom. Like, guys, look how nasty this is. If Apple goes up a little bit higher, it's gonna make a full double bottom and it's gonna rip to a brand new all-time high. Yeah, it's gonna rip to a brand new all-time high. Want to keep an eye on Apple. And also, if Apple can break above, we're going to move this red line. But if it can break above this red line, that's extremely bullish. The red line is at 292.75. So this could be a consolidation for Apple where it's just going to rip higher. Ooh, SPY double top potentially. Just a little mini double top here. If SPY breaks this trend line, puts could be played. Hims hit my $30 price target off of the bull flag. Hims hit my $30 price target off of the bull flag, guys. So that's another trade I could have played. This is what I'm saying. All my trades are good. All my trades are good. That's another trade I could have played. I told you guys there'd be opportunities. Ooh, Meta trying to come back. Damn, a call option there would have been fire. Meta might be breaking out of this wedge. AMC's at 144, GameStop 23.34. GameStop getting a nice bounce off of the lows here. GameStop might be able to have a decent recovery heading into close. Man, if Apple makes this double bottom type structure, that'd be so huge, dude. I wish Hims premium wasn't so high. I would have fucked with Hims. Meta's getting ready to break out soon. See, that's why I didn't want to zero DTE. If I had another day on Meta, if I could buy a Meta call for like 2 days out, that shit will fucking go crazy. Hims earnings is tonight, I know. That's why I would sell before close. We are halfway to our 10% goal. We're halfway to our 10% goal. We scalped SoFi so stupid. Sold Apple at a good time. I think Apple might pump though, dude. I kind of want to buy a call and hold it till tomorrow. I think that would be another banger for me. I need to release a clip real quick. Let's make a new clip. Hey, yo, small account challenge update, baby. You guys can see we're up 5.39% on the day, halfway to our 10% goal. We try to get at least 10% each and every day. Let me show you guys some trades we took, man. We played Apple to the upside here on a quick pop. We played multiple scalps to the upside here on this Apple recovery. Called that out. Chat made some money as well. So make sure you guys like and subscribe. Lock in. Also played this SoFi falling wedge for a quick scalp as well. Multiple plays. I told you plays would be principal this week. Make sure you guys like, subscribe, and lock in for live trading and actual profits as we build the small account. So we're up 5.39% on the day. Sold Apple at a good time. Sold Apple in the pop. Looking for some possible more upside here on Apple. We're a scalping machine right now. We're a scalping fucking machine right now. Maybe a possible put play coming. Stock Prediction Master, thank you for the follow. Why do you keep following and unfollowing though? We have 80 subscribers on Twitch. Guys, if you have Amazon Prime, please Prime sub, man. Please Prime sub. Yes, I am e-begging. But it's free for you guys to Prime sub if you have Amazon Prime. It's free for you guys to sub if you have Amazon Prime, man. I think by the end of the day, I'm going to decide if I'm going to hold Apple overnight. But I might hold Apple overnight for another fucking banger. Another $100 boy. Another $100 play after this day. What would that put me at? Almost 450. Fuck yeah, that would be insane, dude, if we got up to 450. We've been scalping. Yeah, I need to see Apple break above this level though before I do anything. Oh shit, thank you guys. We have inflation data tomorrow. That could mess up my whole trade. Bro, inflation's gonna come out bullish. I'm gonna ask TTTB just to be sure, but I think inflation comes out bullish. I sold Apple just at the right time. I sold Apple at the right time. Will be plentiful this week. Make sure you guys like, subscribe, and lock in for live trading and actual profit every day. Let me show you guys some trades we took, man. We played Apple to the upside here every day. Let me show you guys some trades we took, man. We played Apple to the upside here on a quick pop. Let me show you guys some trades we took, man. We played Apple to the upside here on a quick pop. We played multiple scalps to the upside here. Let me show you guys some trades we took, man. We played Apple to the upside here. So far this week in actual profits as we build the small. Let me show you guys some trades we took, man. We played Apple's dumping. I've been using these alerts now too to tell me when shit's happening. I'm becoming a more sophisticated trader. That way I can keep an eye on what's going on. I think honestly SPY is a little bit more upside. It's getting late in the day. Let me show you guys some trades we took, man. Damn, that would have been a fire QQQ right there. That's a falling wedge. Damn, that shit would have been, that'd have been a heater, bro. That's when SPY made the bull flag. That would have made me more money than all the scalps. Well, not all of them, but it would have helped add to it. I would have sold probably like right around here for like 30 bucks. Keep an eye on SoFi. That falling wedge was sick, bro. Dude, I'm crushing. I'm kind of crushing it. The only thing I should have did was buy more contracts on SoFi. I took the SoFi and Apple trade at the same time. We're up 5%. Halfway to our goal. I'll take the 5% there, though. That's 5% after doing 46% yesterday or Monday or Friday. If you have ADHD, make sure you Make sure you, if you have ADHD, make sure you day trade. It will be your gift, just trust me. GameStop should see some recovery heading in the close. Damn, I should buy some shares down low. Today is such a good day. Hopefully you guys are making money too, man. I hope you guys are making money. Sorry I didn't call out the SoFi. Well, I did call out the SoFi trade, but sorry I didn't call out Apple and SoFi because I got nervous a little bit, I won't lie. When I turn off the face cam, that means I got nervous and I took a walk outside. This beat is sick. The only thing that's stopping me from holding overnight is fucking inflation data. That could ruin my whole trade. That's some bullshit. Damn, this QQQ, John, would have been delightful, bro. God. It's impossible to pay attention to everything. I'm gonna miss plays. Damn, man. That QQQ would have prayed, though. I would have not held that high. I would have definitely started cashing out as soon as I seen a pullback. I would have let each candle go. Right here is the retest. I probably would have sold right here for like 20, 35. And then guys, if you guys can also do this scalping stuff. If you have more money, because right now I'm trading a small account. But if you have more money, you can buy multiple contracts. So let's say I made $30 off of the one trade. I only did one contract. If you can buy 2, 3, 4, 5 contracts, that's 30 times 2, 3, 4, 5. So you guys think about that because the scalps are way more successful. What I'm going to do, why is Misty Blue the only one in the Twitch chat? Can we get Twitch chat alive a little bit? What I'm going to do is I'm going to do scalps forever. I will do bigger, longer trades when I see setups like that. But mostly I'm just going to do scalps and I'm going to buy 5, 10, 15 contracts. Because it's so much easier to be right on a move like this out of a falling wedge and not try to time the top if you just buy the falling wedge and sell here. And just buy 4, 5, 6 contracts and make 25, 35, 45, 50, whatever the case may be per contract. I'm doing scalps, guys. Scalps is the way to me. SPY's gonna pull back. Damn, man, that would have been a sick play. Instead, we played Apple. Boo. They were around the same time, right? Oh, no, this was at 13:25. So I played Apple here, and sold this pop. And I played SoFi with this falling wedge breakout and sold this pop. I made 10% on SoFi instantly. Guys, I'm feeling kind of unstoppable with my trading abilities. What if I did puts right now? And it just dumped all the way down. And I made $200, $500, $1,000. Where do I make $1,000 in one trade? We're getting the account up there. We're almost at 350. I love it. Yeah, we're not stopping at 300 this time, baby. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. Stack those small wins. Keep stacking. Keep stacking, buddy. Because guess what? Taking profits early keeps me profitable. Because if I would have held, guess what? I would have got burned. Instead, I cashed out, and now I can go back in and play another play. This is why scalping is better. Scalping is the way. Scalping is the way. If SPY breaks that trend line, I might have to buy puts. Because remember what happened last time? Remember what happened last time SPY broke the trend line? It just capitulated. Oh, this is what happened. It went down for the rest of the day. If you see something like this on SPY, you play that bitch with no hesitation. Especially in a bull run like this. AMC at 143, damn. What the fuck? What the fuck? Dude, we popped in after hours? What in the bullshit, bro? Like, come on, bro. We were about to fucking break out. Man, I hate how they do AMC, bro, because it should make so much more money than it does. You can always buy puts, though, guys, to hedge yourself, and I would suggest doing it. There's nothing wrong with buying puts on AMC, guys. If they're going to manipulate it down, beat them at their own game. It's not bad. Let me tell you why. Because if you're a bullish ape and they're just going to manipulate the stock down, 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 how about you make some money off of that? And then when you get a signal from data zero that it's a bull flag breakout, we're about to go to 175, you load the fuck up. I'm telling you guys, buy put sometimes. I want it now because RSI is oversold on the hourly time frame, and AMC is going to definitely get a bounce, and I'm about to make a prediction here. But, guys, hedge yourself with puts. Beat them at their own game. They want to manipulate it down? Good. We'll make money that way too. Beat them at their own game, guys. Do not be afraid to buy puts on AMC. I'm telling you guys this not as financial advice, as a friend. Woo! I love to see that. My Bitcoin portfolio. Yeah, my crypto portfolio up, baby. In fact, I'm about to cash in on some ADA right now. I know I have some ADA, some staking ADA. This is why you gotta have crypto. I'm about to get free ADA right now. Watch this. I just gotta go to ADA. I'm earning money every single day with ADA. I'm earning money when I sleep with ADA because I stake. I'm claiming my reward right now. I'm getting free ADA right now. I'm getting free ADA right now from staking. Reward claimed. Make sure it doesn't show anything. Reward claimed. It will be added to your wallet shortly. As my crypto portfolio just keeps growing. All right, so I'm not gonna hold Apple overnight because of the inflation data, which means I might have to wait on SoFi as well. Damn, what the fuck? Oil, bro. What the hell is wrong with Meta? This doesn't even make no sense. Bro, I'll tell you what, RSI trending up, price trending down. Meta's getting bullish divergence. This thing still will go. Meta still will pump. I think it's gonna break out in after hours for whatever reason. Silver's ripping, guys. If you have any silver, silver and gold. Yo, GameStop. 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 GameStop up 1.82% off of the lows. GameStop pushing up as expected. GameStop pushing up as expected. Up, SPY's about to dump. Should I buy puts? How brave would I be to buy SPY puts? I'll just lose everything. I'll lose all my gains from today. I honestly think I would print on SPY puts as long as I take profit really fast. I could do a quick 0 DTE. 10-minute red, 15-minute red. If we lose the trend line, which we are, you could definitely play puts to at least... Bro, you should be able to at least get 739.36 as a very safe target. And then if not that, should maybe 739.01. This could even be a double top. Oh shit, if the double top comes, I'll play puts in the close. Shit, we're in power hour. I don't know. Well, how much will a call be for tomorrow? That's a little bit more money. Damn it. Honestly, if I do it though, I'll probably do it. I'll probably do it with this. The 0 DTE is only $65. There's only like an hour left on this thing now. Honestly, if this double top forms, I will play puts. There's also a possible double top forming on QQQ. If you lose this level here, it's a double top. Damn, SoFi's gonna pump. I might have to hold SoFi overnight. Damn, SoFi's the best trade. Oh, God. I might have to hold SoFi through inflation data. I think inflation data comes out bullish. I think inflation data comes out bullish. Oh, let me ask ChatGPT. It looks like it's gonna come out bullish. It's leaning towards slightly bullish. SoFi's gonna probably pump in the close. If I play SoFi, I would almost have to hold it overnight. To get the best entry anyways. I could still play it, but to get the best entry, I would have to hold it overnight. Thank you, All Time High, for the 2 gifted subs on Twitch. Thank you, DW, for the 5 gifted on YouTube. Also, welcome Travis to the family, becoming a member. Todd, thank you for the 31-month support. Absolutely insane, brother. Baxter's Luxury Cars, thank you for the 2-piece. Richard G, thank you for the 5. Danny Lamb, thank you for the 2. Island going absolutely insane, putting the family on his back with a 10 bomb, a 5 bomb, and another 5 bomb, baby. What's that put us at? 2 brand new subs on Twitch. Six brand new members on YouTube. Better keep scalping. I've been making a killing. I'm not holding nothing ever again. I told you. It's the best way, bro. Don't hold. Holding is what gets you wrecked. Holding gets you wrecked. Scalping keeps you profitable, bruh. And you could just make another trade. It's nothing. Bano! There she is. Should have played those puts. I should have played those puts. I should have played those puts. Them Jones printing. And I said it right at the top. Let me see how much that 0DT is now. 82, it was 62. That's 20 bucks. Now it's too late though. GameStop getting that recovery in the close. Brought it back from the abyss, baby. Brought it back from the abyss. I don't know if it's going to go to 50K, bro. It might not. It's at the spot where it could break out. I brought it back. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost fucking there, dude. We're so close. We're so fucking close. Lord willing, please. We are so close. Lord, please. Thank you, Bano. I appreciate it. Now we need Zelly. Where the hell's Zelly at? Are those puts printing still? Oh my God, they're printing. I could have hit another scout. I should have. Shit, that would have put us at 40, 50, 60. Maybe even more. Let me see where we're at. I looked at it at 60. It's at 90. That'd have been 30 bucks. Right here was my cash out target too. Damn, I should have hit that for the last little lick to give me my 30%. Damn. I should have hit that joint for my last little lick for the 30%. Because that would have definitely put me over 30%. That would have been 30, yeah. That would have definitely put me over 10%, I mean. That would have definitely put me at my 10% goal. Damn, bro. I know it's late, but I should have did it, bro. I should have hit that put. I called it right here, too. Even if I played the trend line and was safe with it. Well, if I played the trend line and safe with it, I wouldn't have made as much. SoFi's about to rip, bro. I can just see it. I don't know if I want to play in the CPI data though. Fuck. If CPI comes out bullish though, it'll pump us. I could go crazy and go Apple. Nah, Apple's fucking up. Nope. That's exactly what I needed to see confirm. Apple's gonna dump. Okay, that's all I needed to know. Apple's gonna dump. Apple's gonna dump. Shit, I might even play Apple puts. Yo, if I play Apple puts, that's all I needed to know. That's why I sold Yo, I'm getting too good. I'm getting too good, bruh. I literally knew that we would even listen. This is why I bought Apple, because Apple was at a point where it could pump or dump. But I knew even if it was gonna dump, you would get a retest of this 20 moving average. That's why I bought here and here and sold up here. That's where the 20 moving average is, right here. That's where that red line is. That's why I marked it. You see it? So I knew we'd get a retest of the 20 moving average at least, even if we were going to dump down. So I knew for sure that trade was going to work. Because even if we, well, you don't know for sure, but like let's say it's going to pump. Well, then I'll make money. Let's say it's going to dump down. Well, if it's going to dump down, you're probably going to come up for a retest of this 20 moving average before it dumped down. That's exactly what it's doing. Apple's about to dump, though. I will tell you guys that now. It's about to fucking dump. Which means SPY my dump. Oh my God, those puts are printing. Those puts are printing stupid. I'm too good, bro. I'm about to, oh my God, they're at 111 already. They're at 111. 63. I called it out at $63. Am I chasing? Not if we use this as a resistance, because that means it's a double top. Can I get a cheaper put though? GameStop warrants cost to borrow is 106. That's insane. How do you know what GameStop warrants cost to borrow is though? Oh my God, those puts are printing. Those puts are printing. Guys, make sure you make sure you guys like my shorts feed, please. And follow me on TikTok. Double top's playing out right now. Oh my God! I missed a banger! Fuck you! That would've gave me my 10%. Bitch. It's gonna dump all the way down now. It's too late. It's gonna dump all the way down. It's too late. It's too late. It's too late. It's too late. Damn you! VIX is climbing higher. VIX is climbing higher. Oh my God, they're printing! I should have played that fucking put, bro. I should have played the put! Bro, the bull flag's still in play. And gap fill to the upside. Ooh, GameStop getting full recovery in the close. GameStop getting full recovery in the close. Guys, if you want to support for free, like and give me a follow on Twitch. Like and give me a follow on Twitch. We are trying to get, I know it's going to be hard, but we're trying to get 20 more subs on Twitch. We're trying to get 20 more subs on Twitch. And if we get 20 more subs, that will almost complete the sub goal. But we're trying to get 20 more subs to get our subs back up to 100. So if you have Amazon Prime, a lot of people's Primes ran out. Come on over to Twitch. Come on over to Twitch. What does Amy's gap fill? It's a small gap at 151. Amy's fine, bro. And GameStop is up. GameStop's up 2.38% off of the low. And it looks like it's about to pump even higher. Literally V-shaped recovery. What is that? What alert was that? SoFi. Oh, I knew SoFi was gonna pump. I knew SoFi was gonna pump, dude. Holy mongrels. What in the buy order just came in? We're up 5.5% on the day. We're up 5.5% on the day. 5.5% on the small account. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 red days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 green days. So we've been green way more than we've been red. Holy SoFi.
Thank you, Chris.
I knew SoFi was gonna pump, dude. I should have played one more scout. I think it could go higher. We made good we made good money on Apple. We made good money on Apple. We made good money on Apple. Holy SoFi pump, dude. I knew SoFi was gonna pump in the close. Damn, it's about to rip, stupid. Oh my god, it's breaking the trend line. It's breaking the trend line. Fuck, I have to play SoFi overnight. I have to. Nah, bro, I can't. It's too late now, bro. Fuck. Where are we at, really? This is the break. This is the break. Everything looks good on so far. How much is a contract for this Friday? If it's cheap, I'll grab it now. If it's not gonna tie up too much. Just gonna go back to 15-minute time frame. I kind of want to wait for a pullback, like just a little bit more. So if we can get the pullback, I will. How much was it?
That's goodness.
How much buying power do I have? 293. 293. 293. It's not that much risk. So hopefully we can get a pullback and then I'll consider it. Damn, those puts absolutely printed, bro. Those puts absolutely printed. On SPY. So far looks so good, dude. I'm not chasing, bro. My plays are valid, dude. I'm 100% not chasing, dude. And when I see a move and it's too far, I don't play it. 100% not chasing, dude. Damn, this range for QQQ would have been crazy to scout. All you do is buy here, or right here's the range. That was in the beginning of the day. And then here's a new range. Bro, 100% not chasing, dude. If I was chasing, I would have bought the puts, but it still would have printed. If you would, even if I bought confirmation on the trend line, that would have printed. I know what I'm doing, man. I'm not trying to sound cocky or arrogant, rude, or anything like that. I know what I'm doing, bro. The only time I make mistakes is when I take trades out of frustration. I can take as many trades as I need to. The only time I make mistakes is when I take trades out of frustration. That's the only time I've ever made a mistake. Any other time, like when I called out SoFi, Apple, all that, it was all good. They were all good trades. 100% not chasing, bro. What am I doing? SoFi is a little too expensive. Well, let me see. Where are we at compared to where we were? I'm almost certain by Friday this shit would print. I mean, let's just do a little YOLO. It's like, what is it, 29 bucks? I mean, it can't be the end of the world. I would like a pullback, if possible. SoFi looks really good, though. Looks really good. Almost every single time frame looks good to me. And now you're breaking above the trend line. If you hold this trend line, you're gonna go. I would love to see some confirmation. Meta update. Hold on one second. Still inside the falling wedge. It's oversold, by the way. And has RSI trending up, price trending down. That's bullish divergence. Meta's going to break out tomorrow or in after hours tonight, not financial advice. That's why the 0 DTE was scaring the shit out of me, because this falling wedge could have took all the way till tomorrow. It's probably going to break out overnight. VIX is climbing higher, guys. Be careful. BTC 81.9K. Damn, puts absolutely fucking printing. All right, so we're not playing Apple. If we play anything, it would be SoFi. It's going. It's fucking going, dude. It's gone. It's going, gone. It's probably gonna rip here heading into close. This contract is dated for the 15th. I know I'd be fine. I'm gonna wait till tomorrow, though. It might be too late, but that's okay. If I could get a little cheaper contract. I'll buy this one. I'll let that rock till tomorrow. I just bought a SoFi contract for Friday. I'll let that rock till tomorrow. It's only I think it was only $14 total. So it's literally, even if I lost it all right now, I would still be in profit. So that's going to be for Friday. I'm going to hold on to that for a little bit. And I still have 279 buying power, but that's it. I'm doing. That's all I'm doing.
Check out Dollar Plug.
Plug. I got you, bro. Thank you for the 2-piece, dude. Thank you for supporting the stream, brother. I can't do nothing with this. First of all, it has major resistance here at 363. It already made a rip. It's outside the bands. It's probably gonna push higher, but I can't do nothing with this, bro. RSI is overbought, and if you're in this, you want to be taking profits. It's already ran 14%. Yeah, that's a chase and a half, brother. So hopefully you're already in it, but if you got in up here, bro, that's a chase and a half, man. You're basically buying a high and hoping it goes a little bit higher. Yeah, that's no good for me. This stock looks like it could take off, though. This stock looks like it could take off again. AEHL. I bought one YOLO contract SoFi. We're up 50 cents. It's just one contract. I bought it for 14 bucks. All right, we're up $1. I'm holding it till tomorrow. It's a little bit of like a YOLO play because it's light. You know what I mean? All right, now I play spy calls in the close and make a fat bag. I'm the king. Yeah, wait till I fucking make a private account and put 15,000 in it.
Grabbing 100 contracts for Sophie Friday. Let's print.
Get it, bro? Listen, I'm about to make it a private account with like 5K in it, bro, and just like do a banger like I did overnight with the 100. Dude, if I do that with 5K, bro, you know how much I'll make? I can do this shit all day, bro. Just give me 50K. SoFi still ain't even overbought yet. I'm holding my contract till tomorrow. Unless if it goes like $10 in profit today, I'm taking it. If it goes into like $10 profit today, I'm taking it, but it's one little contract. I think it'll be okay. Amy looks fine to me, but this is just my personal opinion. We'll probably break out of the bull flag starting tomorrow. All right, now I buy low, sell high, bro. Oh my God, look at those puts. Those puts went stupid, bro. See, I told you, King Queasy, I know what I'm talking about, bro. And right here was your double top, bro. You could have easily played more downside. Right here was your double top, and right here was your neckline, and it gave you a perfect rejection. So right here's your neckline. You use this as resistance, you're gonna continue down, and you just used it as resistance. Double top. Top one, top two. Use this line as resistance. You're gonna continue down to here or here. Easy, bro. Easy. The puts I called out are up like $75, $100. I know what I'm doing, bro. I'm king scalper, bro. King Scalper. Call me King Scalp. Oh my God, GameStop, dude, be getting slaughter-bartered. Following SPY and shit. Alright, tomorrow we play SPY. Tomorrow we play SPY. And I still have how much left? 279 buying power. I want to know when SoFi is above. These two levels. I'm gonna hold the SoFi for a little bit. I'm gonna hold it for like a day or two. At least till tomorrow. Damn, I should have I should have waited for the pullback. I knew it was coming though. Maybe I can sell real quick and reposition. I might as well just wait. I just wanted the best entry possible. Damn it. QQQ's about to dump in the close. Now I play QQQ puts and make a bag. It's like, nah, it's too late in the day to play 0DT. I'm not doing it. I just needed a little pullback on SoFi. How am I still up 50 cents? Bro, I honestly should have just did it because of the double top. How am I still at 50 cents? That has to be a lie. Whatever. If I got a good price on SoFi, I got a good price on SoFi. Yo, thank you, Queasy and Zach, for supporting the stream, brothers. I appreciate you. All right, the question is, do I have the balls to buy Apple and hold it till tomorrow?
You're 14. You got another one.
Or I could even play Apple calls heading in the close, but I could buy the ones that are dated for Wednesday. We've made good money on Apple so far. These are dated for May 13th. That's Wednesday. Bro, should I do it? Let me look at the chart. Let me look at the chart. See, this could just be a consolidation before popping up. I don't like all the MACDs going red though. I'm not gonna do it because if is a daily MACD green, it is. RSI's overbought though. Let me see. Let's pop this on. And this. Why do I feel like Apple rips, bro, tomorrow? By tomorrow. Oil coming down a little bit. Nah, we're not doing that one. We can wait till tomorrow. We can wait till tomorrow. We can wait for way more confirmation. And then we can be sure. And we have time. We can wait till tomorrow. We got plenty of time. Double top on SPY. Trendline break, could have bought puts there. AMC at 141. Oops. This should work tomorrow. Guys, if you can, Prime sub on Twitch. Prime sub on Twitch if you have Amazon Prime. It helps support the stream, and it's free to you if you have Amazon Prime and you want to use all your Prime benefits. See, this could be a fucking triple bottom type style, type crazy. Well, at least a double, bro. All I need is a little bit more confirmation on Apple. If I get more confirmation on Apple, bro, I'll know by heading in the close. See, this is the pullback I should have waited for. But that's okay. I think SoFi rips by Friday. Well, there's a reason why I said 740 was the price target. SPY might be ending, dude. Hopefully that doesn't crash SoFi. Guys, I bought an Apple call. I bought an Apple call. If it rips in the close, I'll sell it. If it rips in the close, I'll sell it. Yo, that's awesome, bro. Thank you for the jewels. Scared money don't make money. If it rips in the close, I'll sell it. Amy crushed me today. Damn, bro. Buy puts sometimes. Buy puts. Apple might dump though, so I might have made a mistake on this one, but I just think this is right. I think this is a consolidation, and I think by tomorrow I'll print. So by like. And we do have inflation data, but by tomorrow I should be fine. So If it like rips in the close, I'll sell it and I'll reposition tomorrow. If it stays like around these levels or pulls back, I'm gonna hold until at least tomorrow. I gotta be careful in this one though, because if I take too much of a loss, it could hurt me. And we're still up on the day. We just need, and I have so these are two like swing trades that we have. So I have an Apple swing trade. I believe Apple should push back up towards 292.78 to 293. We're going to put 2 alerts there. I'm actually up on Apple right now as we speak. I'm up on Apple as we speak. If it rips in the close, I'll sell it. And what time is it? We have 20 minutes left. So if it starts ripping in the close, I'll sell it. If it stays around this level or pulls back, I'm going to hold till tomorrow, like around. See, every time I go into a trade, I have a plan. So that is why I'm going to either, if this pulls back, I will hold till tomorrow around. I have till Wednesday. I'll hold till tomorrow around noon. It's a little bit more of an expensive contract, so we have to be careful. Right now, we are about even on that. We're down $3.50. And then we might see some pullback here heading in the close, which is completely fine. And then on SoFi, I believe SoFi is going to be taking off as well. We do have CPI data tomorrow. That could ruin the whole entire trade, but it is what it is. If I lose the money, I'll add or whatever I need to do. You know what I mean? I'll do whatever I need to do. All right, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. All right. The SoFi contract is literally $14. The only thing we have to worry about is Apple. We're gonna put 2 alerts for Apple. And our targets will be here and here. Which I do think we'll be able to hit by tomorrow morning, actually. I think this is going to be one of those, but we'll see. Very risky, but I think it's going to be one of those. So we are back in Apple and SoFi. We did a quick scalp on them earlier today. Let's see if they're going to be kind to us one more time. This is a swing trade, though. This is a swingeth tradeth. Okay, SoFi pumping. No matter what, we're holding SoFi till tomorrow. No matter what, we're holding SoFi till tomorrow. And then depending on how Apple goes, it could bring me down to about even on the day, but that's fine. Or maybe a little bit under, but either way, that's fine. Because the trade is not locked in or anything like that, but we will read the P&L. But I feel like Apple could pump here, so that's what we got. That's what we got, guys. Well, Amy rejected from the trend line this morning, and also they dumped a bunch of short shares on her, so it's not really that you made a bad trade. It's not that you made a bad trade, it's just they dumped a bunch of short shares on her. I think this Apple trade might be really good by tomorrow. Nice red day, consolidation day. I think tomorrow's bullish. RSI is overbought, but we have this nice little bit of a doji there. Some of the bigger time frames are going red, but we're already starting to shift back bullish. We just had the recent deal with Intel. I believe Apple will do something like this. So we're down $3.50 on Apple, up 50 cents on SoFi. Let's go! If Apple hits my targets before close, I'm selling. If we hit these targets before close, I might have to sell. And then I'll just hold SoFi. My contract is for May, right? What if it wasn't? I'd be so sick. May 13th. That's Wednesday. Okay. Buying power is low, though. Buying power is low. Up $4 on Apple, up 50 cents on SoFi. 345, 346. Up $1 on SoFi. $4 on Apple. All right, the account's moving fast. I feel like SPY's gonna recover. Yeah, I feel good. I feel good about this. Oil's high as fuck, though. That's the only fucking thing, dude. SPY's gonna recover in the close. QQQ. QQQ. Nasty. Apple. If it hits my target, I'm selling. It has to hit this target, though. I'm not selling before. I'm not selling before. I'm not. I will sell at my target. That's it. That's the only thing that's acceptable because that means I already hit my profit zone. If not, we wait. We wait till tomorrow. Wait. Appy, I love you. Appy, I love you. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Give me the target and I'll sell, baby. Give it to me. Give it to me! If not, we hold. I'm selling at my target, nothing less, bro. Give me it, Appy! I am the king of scalpers! Oh, that's my target. Never holding nothing, bro. Never holding nothing! Never holding shit! Fuck what you heard, baby! Fuck what you heard! Oh my god, bro. This shit's crazy. I'ma play you again, Apple. I love you, bro. I'ma play Apple again, bro. I'm about to buy another call. SoFi, we hold till tomorrow. Damn, we almost hit 350, 7.85%. I'll take it, bro. It's close enough. Damn, if I would have sold a little bit quicker, I wasn't paying attention. I should have put a stop loss. Or I should have put a, Damn it, I should have put a, I don't know if I could have got out on that wick anyways. Apple might pump in the close, though. It might absolutely pump. I'm going to play it again tomorrow, though. I like the setup. I don't want to hold through inflation. I want to wait. If my projections are right, though, Apple will be much higher by morning. Especially if it can break this trend line. It's holding the trend line in the close. Apple's going to pump by morning. It is going to pump by morning. Bro, I'm not ever holding nothing, bro. Fuck that shit. Fuck holding, dude. Scalper, bro. I'll play again tomorrow after whatchamacallit. John, hit my target, bro. If it hits my target, it hits my target, bro. It hit the target, bro. Yeah, if it hits my target, it hits my target. I can't not sell at the target. I can't not sell at the target, bro. I can't. The target's a target. And I just top ticked it again. This is why I scalp, bro. Fuck all that. And my targets for SoFi are right here. I'm selling at the targets. I sell at my target. Quick little scalp in the close. Up about 8% on the day. We'll take that. The target's the target, bro. And I can play Apple tomorrow in the morning. Watch, I'll play Apple in the morning right away, and I'll get watch, bro. I already know what's gonna happen. Apple's gonna go up a little bit pre-market, but I'm gonna play Apple right in the morning and make bank. Watch what I do in the morning, dude. Watch what I do from now on, bro. Scalping everything. Scalp City, bro. I'm scalping SPY tomorrow too. Scalping the shit out of SPY. I bet you if you bought a SPY call right now, by tomorrow morning it'll be up. It's risky playing CPI, but it might be another one of those, bro. It's risky holding into inflation data, but if inflation data comes out bullish, it will pump you. And the odds are inflation's gonna come out bullish. That's what ChatGPT said. All right, look at SPY. Should I buy a SPY call? I closed up 7.67% on the day. 349.83. Okay, Apple looks good. As long as CPI data is good, it should work out. SPY closed at 739.26. AMC closed at 141. GameStop closed at 23.18. Should I buy a SPY call? The hell with Amy. Where's trade? Sometimes Amy's good, bro. I made money off Amy. I'll play in the morning. I don't need to do anything else. That's it, guys. We just need to make $100 more and we can be at 350. Or I mean 450. Small account is at 349.82. It keeps moving around crazy. What the freak? Hims has earnings right now. Looks like it dumped down heading into earnings, so that should help it a little bit. That should help it push up. And then Plug is also ripping. Plug is also ripping. Well, it's only up 1.11%.
Cross, you're crazy.
Plug pulling back, bro. Plug pulling back. Is SoFi ripping? What if SoFi had earnings and I didn't know? Apple's so bullish, bro. I'm hoping the move waits a little bit until the morning so I can play it. I'm hoping, but PPI data might pump it. Oh, SoFi had a really good close. SoFi had a really good close. Oh yeah, we closed above the trend line. Ooh, SoFi looks really good. I should have got way more contracts. I just wanted at least some skin in the game, but I didn't want to put too much in. But SoFi looks really good. SoFi is, look at the bullish divergence. So RSI trending up, price trending down. You just broke your trend line. SoFi's about to fucking rip, bro. I promise you. Yeah, I hope HIMS pumps for everybody who's in HIMS, but as you guys know, anytime you pump into earnings, that's normally when you dump down. It is the way it is. I don't know why, but every time that I've seen it from my experience, I've been doing this since 2016, the majority of the time when you pump heading into earnings, for whatever reason, you head down. I think because the valuations, so if you're coming into earnings, and I think it makes a lot of sense, if you're coming into earnings and the valuations are already elevated, I mean, think about it. The valuations are already elevated coming into earnings. So you would have to perform really, 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 really good in order to make the valuations go even higher. And sometimes even when you do perform well, you still get downside. SoFi is up here in after hours, guys. SoFi is up here slightly in after hours. SoFi looks extremely good. And we're going to be putting this in the Discord, guys. Can't believe we got the small account back to 350. I'm putting SoFi information in right now. We definitely want to know if we go above that. All right, HIMS is coming back a little bit here. Hold on. It's just gonna be volatile. You're gonna have to just wait a minute, guys. You're just gonna have to wait a minute on HIMS to see which way it starts to trend. I would say though, it might trend down a little bit just because of the pump heading into earnings, but that's just what I normally see. But you do have this bull flag structure in play. But that could have been the breakout of the bull flag right there, and that could have been, well, the retest. Whoa, AMC's up 1% here in after hours. And SPY looks like it's about to pump. Man, I should have played the SPY calls. It's still 15 minutes. I have 5 minutes left to play it. I'm gonna wait till tomorrow. I'm on fire today. Hold on. How many trades did we make? I'll be fine tomorrow. We made one more trade on Apple. We did SoFi, Apple. Did I count those? $134.93. Okay, yeah, we made a decent profit off of Apple. And we've been doing Apple total. We made so far on Apple today, we made which is up in after hours, by the way. I think Apple is going to go. I really do. It's up slightly in after hours. I think it's going to consolidate and then push up. Hopefully it consolidates throughout this, and then I can play it again tomorrow, which I'm pretty sure I'll be able to play it again tomorrow. Ooh, sorry guys. Yeah, normally when you get the pump into earnings, guys, I wanted to be wrong. I wanted to be wrong. I really did. I know someone in HIMS right now. I really did want to be wrong. Fuck. I really did want to be fucking wrong, dude. It is how it is, guys, as far as the pump in the earnings thing. It's almost every time. If you pump in the earnings, you head down. It's hard to maintain those elevated valuations, even if the earnings is good. Hedging in the earnings is smart. Guys, we could wake up tomorrow and SoFi be up. Damn, HIMS dumps to 2650. The account's at 650.01. Beautiful. Beautiful. We're doing it, guys. We're really fucking doing it. We're really fucking doing it. Hey, yo, guys, small account update. We almost made our 10% goal, but hey, we take this 7.70% here on the small account, taking us up to 349.92. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're interested in small account trading, let me show you guys some of the trades we took today. We did several Apple scalps. As you guys can see, Apple was very volatile today. We did an Apple scalp heading into close. We also did an Apple trade here during this consolidation and popped to the upside, sold this uptick. And we also did 2 scalps to the upside here while Apple dumped down and did this V-shaped recovery. We were able to read price very, very accurately. So if you want these predictions, you want these call outs, you need to hit like and subscribe. And we also hit a SoFi trade today. Perfect falling wedge structure. Took this breakout and took profits, and we are now in another SoFi position because SoFi looks like it's about to make a nasty move. Like and subscribe for some of the best stock and crypto predictions, news, information, and trading. Side here, while we also did 2 scalps to the upside here while Apple trade here. Hey, we did an Apple scalp heading into several account trading. Let me show, if you're interested in small account trading, the 2 ladies and gentlemen, if you are 940, it's several here on the small account. We take this 7.70% here goal, but hey, we almost made our 10% goal. Update, small account update. Small account up. 2 scalps to the upside here. And took profits, and we are now in another SoFi position because SoFi looks like it's about to make a nasty move. Like and subscribe for some of the best stock and crypto predictions, news, information. Small account update. We almost made Hey, yo, small account trading, ladies and gentlemen. We did a 7.69% day here on the portfolio, scalping Apple and SoFi, ladies and gentlemen. You guys can see some of the trades here, and I'll show you some of the breakdowns. As you guys can see here, SoFi had a beautiful falling wedge to the upside. We were able to play that, and then Apple was very volatile today, giving us plentiful opportunities as long as you know which way price is going to go. We were able to play this V-shaped recovery here in the morning for 2 scalps. We played this consolidation and popped to the upside for a scalp, and we played this rally in the close for a scalp, ladies and gentlemen. Like and subscribe. Small account trading. All right, family, I'm getting ready to do the video. I'm back in another swing trade. Hopefully fucking PPI data don't ruin it. Or CPI data. Yeah, we're testing the trend line. SoFi's gonna fucking rip. It should rip, bro. It should rip tomorrow. I'm gonna talk about it in the video. In the SPY section. Watch out for CPI data tomorrow. And let's put market fear and greed. Alright, GameStop broke down out of the bear flag. It's unfortunate, but this is what's going to happen. It's going to dump down a little bit more, and then it's going to recover stupid. Ooh, Appy, bro. Appy gonna make me happy tomorrow, bro. I'm fucking you up again, Apple. Tomorrow. I'm gonna fuck you up again. Appy and SoFi are my baby, bro. For real. We're 37 into the green. We made the most money off Apple so far. Why does it say I'm up 75% on my SoFi call? What if we woke up tomorrow and SoFi was at like 100? Why does it say I'm up 75%? Bro, when it comes to trading, I don't give a shit. I called out mad plays, and I was just all over the place crushing it. All right, let's see. Damn, Hims hit 25, bro. I'll buy the dip on Hims. It's retesting the wedge. I'll buy the dip. I will buy the dip. I'll buy the dip if it retests the wedge tomorrow. Hopefully the premium will be down. SoFi's up in after hours, guys. What if we wake up tomorrow, it's up like 2% in pre-market? Bro, I should have bought like 50 contracts on SoFi because I feel like SoFi really about to do something stupid. Yo, I should have bought like 50, bro. That's okay. I can buy more tomorrow. I can buy more tomorrow. If I like what I see even more, I might start doing way more contracts. Every time I pick SoFi and find a trade, it works. So I might as well just do like 20 contracts per trade. All right, so we have a swing trade, which I'll talk about in the SPY section. AMC and GME got pummeled. We'll break it down. What's next? All right, I got this. Well, if you said it normally goes down with earnings on top of it rallying in the earnings, that's like a guaranteed that it's going to go down. So buying puts would have been the best thing. All right, guys, let's do this. 3, 2. Yo, guys, what is up? You are back. This is your daily outlook and prediction for stocks and crypto. AMC and GME got pummeled. GME broke down from the bear flag that I explained in the weekly outlook and prediction. I have a super swing trade, which I'll talk about in the SPY section, and what is going on with cryptocurrency. Top in the charts, facts, data, show you guys what is going on for the day and the rest of the week. First thing we're going to talk about is the meme stocks, and we'll talk about SPY and my swing trade, and then we'll talk about cryptocurrency. So here's what's going on with AMC. I know a lot of people are probably like freaking out right now. Me personally, I'm actually just chilling because I see a lot of things going on right now. We have the bull flag still in play. This is on the micro time frame. We're also retesting this trend line here. So if we bounce off of this trend line, as long as AMC holds 140, 135, which it's going to do in my personal opinion, RSI is already getting close to oversold. You're going to see a nasty bounce off of this trend line, and this trend line is actually the retest of a massive absolutely massive falling wedge. So it means we're going to push to the upside, guys. I'm not worried about AME at all. You need to be patient. Also, I did explain to stream earlier today, it's not a bad thing to buy puts, okay? Beat them at their own game. If they're going to manipulate this thing down, if they're going to drag it down and drag things out as long as possible, buy puts, make money. That way, when you find bull flags, like when Data Zero called out this bull flag here for earnings and it went to 175, exactly like I said it would, you can load up and make money. And then guess what? When they're dragging it back down, you can make money as well. Don't be afraid to hedge yourself with puts, ladies and gentlemen. Just an idea, not financial advice. Now, what do I think is going to be happening here for AMC tomorrow? I believe that AMC is going to be breaking out of the bull flag probably tomorrow. As you guys can see, we're probably going to hold this 140 to 135 zone. I do not think AMC will go beneath 135. We also have this small gap fill here at about 151 to 152. So there is a slight gap fill to the upside as well. You guys can see we actually got this pop to the upside here pre-market trying to break out of the flag, but they did short us back down. But that is a sign, ladies and gentlemen. Do not sleep on Amy. She can wake up out of nowhere and just run 10, 20, 30%. And you guys know this. I believe that AMC is going to consolidate a little bit longer and then break out of this bull flag. I did say on the weekly outlook and prediction that the bull flag will most likely break out on Monday or Tuesday. Obviously, tomorrow's Tuesday, so we still have some time. Now, we do have inflation data coming out tomorrow that is going to matter, so make sure you guys do pay attention to that. You definitely want inflation to come out bullish to try to help AMC push to the upside. But I believe that AMC is going to be recovering tomorrow, in my personal opinion. It might happen here in the later half of the day, so don't think automatic recovery tomorrow. Think more along the lines of Tuesday and Wednesday. We'll see recovery here for AMC. So starting tomorrow into Wednesday, I believe we're going to be pushing back up to $1.50. And if you see AMC hold and break $1.50, you're going to see a continuation to the upside towards those levels that I gave out in the weekly outlook of prediction, like 175 and maybe even $2. Now, $2 I do think is on the cards and is coming, but that doesn't have to happen this week. They did short a lot of shares on AME. As you guys can see, they have 2 million shares available to short. They started with 8.1 million. So they were dumping all in the morning, trying to short it down. AME was trying to break out. Again, if they're going to do this, hedge yourself with puts, not financial advice. If you see a bunch of short shares, it might be a good thing to just grab a put or two to hedge yourself. That way you can make the money on the way down. And then when you see the bottom, you can also get it on the way up. Don't be afraid to hedge. Right now, at time of recording, 1.37% cost to borrow here on AME. We want to see that cost to borrow remain above 1% or higher, which it is doing. GME at current time of recording has 2.5 million shares available to short. Cost to borrow of 0.61%. Cost to borrow is slowly creeping up. We did have this cost to borrow spike. That is a bullish sign. If we can see cost to borrow go back above 1%, that would be great, and continue to trend up. That would be great. Unfortunately, I was correct about the bear flag here on GME. I told you guys that most likely what was going to happen on the weekly outlook of prediction. I gave 2 scenarios. I said we could possibly pump to the upside if we got above the level of 2464 or 2501. We didn't get anywhere near those levels, and we broke down out of the bear flag, and that's what I said what would most likely happen. I said, in my personal opinion, I think we're going to break down into this bear flag. We'll come down, find a bottom around 2250, and look where we're at, about 2310 right now here at time of recording, 2318 here in after hours. So as you guys can see, GME did break down, getting absolutely pummeled today, but it's not over. First of all, if the eBay thing goes through, I believe that GME would literally, I believe it would literally shoot up to probably $32 to $40. And of course, I showed you guys in the weekly outlook of prediction, if we break and hold $32 to $30, you're going to see a disgusting move to the upside. And I don't want to get people too hyped, but this catalyst for the eBay deal, if it goes through, could literally be a squeeze catalyst. Now, I don't want to get people too hyped, because it's still on the table. It could fall through, and eBay is going to do everything they can to try to actually make sure that this deal doesn't go through. But Ryan Cohen is really positioning himself right now for a hostile takeover. So we need to watch the story unfold. It's still a little bit too early to tell, but between GME with the earnings catalyst and then AMC with all the box office bangers and these new live concerts, which Adam Aaron announced in earnings call, I believe we can see some upside here this year for the meme stocks. So I believe that AMC, when you zoom out, is going to have a green year, and I believe that GME is far from done. What I think we're going to see here tomorrow, as far as technicals are concerned, will probably dump down a little bit more in the morning, coming down to about 22.76. I know it's unfortunate, but that's what I believe is going to happen. We're going to come down to 23 or 22.76, dump down in the morning. But from there, heading into the afternoon, we should be able to recover. And then once GME does start to recover, it should get a decent rip back to the upside. So maybe even a little of a dip buy opportunity. We did a lot of scalping today, so maybe I'll do some scalps on GME if it does look appropriate. I'd go live all the time, so make sure you guys hit the like button, subscribe, put the bell notification on. That way you know when I go live and you can see these plays as they unfold. GME is starting to get into that oversold territory, as you guys can see right now, sitting at 32.08 here on the hourly time frame. 2-hour time frame, we are in oversold territory. 4-hour time frame, we're even getting low as well. So this is a good time to buy, in my personal opinion, based off everything I'm seeing here, and we should be able to find a bottom relatively soon and push up. I don't think we're going to come down to these gap fills. There's a gap fill here at about 22 even, and then there's a gap fill at about 21.38 to like 21.34. I don't think we're going to come down to those gap fills. If we do keep dumping, though, those would be the targets, but we would have to lose 22.50 for that to happen, and I don't think we're going to lose 22.50. I think we're going to hold around 22.75, 22.72, and then start to push up from there, and we'll probably see recovery similar to AMC starting tomorrow and heading into Wednesday here for GME. As far as SPY in the overall market is concerned, we're going to go ahead and move into that. You have to be aware, and this is going to be affecting everything. So even AMC, GME, crypto, everything. Core inflation rate year over year and inflation rate month over month. And these are both coming out tomorrow. I asked ChatGPT what they thought, and they think it's going to come out slightly bullish. And then based off of the numbers here as well, it looks like it's going to come out slightly bullish. Now, if you start seeing it come out and it comes out right at 8:30 a.m. and you're going to notice the volatility, so be ready for that. It is going to affect the market if you see these numbers come out higher. So if you start seeing like higher than 3.6, 3.7, 0.6, 2.7, if you start seeing numbers higher than that, like in the threes, or like 0.5 here for core inflation rate month over month, that is going to be extremely bearish. But based off what the consensus and forecasts are showing and ChatGPT, it is going to be slightly bullish to neutral, and that's what I'm thinking as well. So I think we're going to see in the morning definitely some volatility here for SPY, but you could see a slight push to the upside. Now, we did hit the price target of 740. I told you guys that was going to be happening by Tuesday at the latest. I actually called it out in the Discord. I said it's actually going to be happening in a few minutes, and it literally a few minutes later happened. So if you guys want those great plays, hit me up on my email, datazeroofficial5@gmail.com. It's $100 for a lifetime invite. Payment made by PayPal or Cash App. Once you make the payment, I'll send you the link. But you guys can see the prediction from the weekly outlook of prediction tracked. We shot up, went straight to 740. I honestly should have just played a call to the upside. We ended up playing a bunch of different scalps and doing decent here on the small account anyways. But as you guys can see, we are now consolidating. We had kind of this double top here. I believe what we're going to see here for SPY is a consolidation. You want to see those numbers come out bullish. As long as SPY is able to break and hold this level of 739.01, which is going to be the key level I'm looking at tomorrow, we should be able to push back towards 740 and 741. I believe 741 is going to be hit this week. Now, you want to be very, very, very careful, because I'll show you guys some stuff going on that is definitely causing us some headwinds here as far as us absolutely pumping. So you guys can see oil's coming back up. All right. So if oil continues to go to 98, which it's at now, or over 100, that's going to put bearish pressure on SPY. We still could go up a little bit because the market's getting more numb to this, but it's not going to be as much pumpage as we could have if the oil was down. But anytime you see oil climbing up, you definitely see SPY start to dump. We saw it today. Oil fluctuated and SPY fluctuated with it. As soon as oil started to pull back, SPY started to get some momentum. As soon as oil started to come back towards this 98 to 100 range, SPY started to pull back, and we saw oil hit 99, and that's where we started to see SPY top out. So definitely keep an eye on this, and it definitely still matters dramatically. So oil up, SPY down, oil down, SPY up. Also watch the VIX, ladies and gentlemen. VIX spiked up today, and it is climbing. All right, this is something we talked about on the weekly outlook of predictions. Smart money is hedging even though the market is going higher. So this is showing you, don't get overly bullish. Don't just think 750. Don't just think calls, because if you did that today, you would have got absolutely wrecked. Yes, calls played out in the morning, but as you guys can see, we had several dumps, so you could have got wrecked if you bought calls at the wrong place, just thinking it's going to go up, and the market's going to bail you out. I saw some bullish price targets in the Discord. I told you guys, I don't think that's going to be the case. There's a reason why I made 740 the price target, because it's safe, ladies and gentlemen, and you want to take profits at these levels. Now, we did see institutions buying here in the close. That is bullish. I think we could see a little bit of push to the upside and continuation up towards 740 again, and potentially as high as 741. So be ready for that as far as tomorrow is concerned. Apple's looking pretty decent for some upside, but as far as the swing trade, which is doing very, very nicely right now, up here in after hours, we have SoFi. Now, why do I think this stock is going to blast off? I'll tell you guys here right now. As you guys can see, SoFi has a bullish divergence. RSI is clearly trending to the upside as price is trending down. We also had this huge gap down. The market's going to want to fill that gap. The gap starts here at 1680 all the way to 1821. So if SoFi were to start filling the gap and come to the end of the gap, that's over a 12% gain on shares, and then on calls, that would be even more. I am in a call option right now. I do have one contract, so it's nothing huge, just a small little play. If I see some more action tomorrow, I will be going back in. We did scalp SoFi today with this falling wedge, so make sure you guys hit the like button, subscribe, because you can play these as well, and SoFi contracts are extremely cheap, so you can even double up, making multiple dollars per contract, and then double up with those contracts, making even more profit. But you guys can see here in after hours, SoFi pushing up. I believe SoFi is about to rip. All right, that's all I'm going to say. I believe SoFi is going to rip. I don't want to get people too hyped, but based off everything I'm seeing here, this thing's going to push up. You want to watch RSI. It still has a decent amount of room to run. It's getting a little hot here on some of the smaller time frames. You guys can see here on the 30-minute time frame, hourly time frame, but none of them are in the overbought condition. So we definitely have room to run. I think we're going to be pushing up for this gap fill as early as Wednesday, and potentially even as early as tomorrow. But by Wednesday or Thursday, we should be starting to be into the gap and at least halfway filling it. Now, there's no saying for sure that once we go into the gap, it's going to completely fill. So you just want to be aware of that. We might get a partial gap fill and pull back. So make sure you guys are tuning into the live streams and getting the analysis as it does become available. So that is the swing trade we're in. I think SoFi is going to do very good. Let's go ahead and move into cryptocurrency, show you guys what's going on there, and then wrap up this video. BTC, man, something might be brewing with BTC. Now, it's still tracking with my prediction, and we might dump, guys. But like I said, I'm not fully convinced that this dump is coming. The fractal says we're going to dump, but I don't know. I think we're decoupling. And the more I see BTC push up, the more I'm getting convinced. If we see BTC break and hold 85.5K, that's the signal that I need to see that we're not dumping down, and this bear flag is negated. You guys can see green weekly MACD. We're above the 20 moving average here on the weekly time frame. This is all very, very, very bullish. And then if you look here, as you guys can see, XRP, all right, breaking out of this huge falling wedge, pushing up towards the 20 moving average here on the weekly time frame. Green MACD. This is all macro, guys. So it looks like XRP is ready to push up as well, and XRP is not going to push up without BTC, so this could be a sign that Bitcoin is also about to move up, especially since Bitcoin on its charts also look bullish. Of course, if you look at things like the BTC rainbow chart, which I showed you guys plenty of times, we're in those buy zones right now. So this is the time to buy. This is the time to accumulate as far as the macro is concerned. You guys can see you're actually in that purple zone. And every time we come down to this purple zone, we absolutely rip. Last time we were in that purple zone was here around 15K. And then we ran up to 128K. And I did call out that 15K bottom with a falling wedge. So XRP has that falling wedge. Bitcoin is starting to look bullish, potentially negating the bear flag if we continue to push up higher. And I am not fully convinced that we are going to dump down. Now, we are in a neutral zone in crypto. Fear and greed is showing that. We're not in the bearish buy or the bullish buy zone of extreme fear, and we're not in the bearish sell zone in extreme greed. You want to do the opposite of the herd. You want to sell the greed and buy the fear. Right now, we're in neutral, so that's why I need to see a little bit more price action to really know what's going on. If we see it drop down, then I know we are going to make that next leg down and the bear flag will play out. But if we can push up just a little bit higher, like 85.5K and hold, then I know we're going to push up towards 100K. So I really need to see a little bit more price action, but I will be able to tell what's happening here for the crypto market very, very soon. But I think we might pump, guys. I think we might pump based off everything I'm seeing here. Metals are doing good as well. Silver up 18% for the week, guys. 86.97%. Shout out people who are holding silver, gold, things like that. And that's another thing you need to be aware of, because normally those things pull back while SPY is absolutely ripping. These are like de-risk assets to try to go to safety. So people are hedging. People are looking for safety. Stocks are going too high. I think smart money's starting to realize, and things are getting out of control. Also, another thing I showed you guys is SPY is outside the Bollinger Bands, and that rarely happens. And when it does, we normally pull back. But guys, this is your daily outlook prediction for stocks and crypto. If you found this video informative, go ahead and hit the like button, subscribe, leave a comment down below. But if you don't want to do any of that, make sure you do this most of all. Make sure you have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out.
What do you want to see the rest?
Venom grew even further as the
A beautiful night, looking at the sky, thinking about those wonderful.
If you get to a larger market.
What do you want to see the rest of this week? How do you see it playing out?
213 on YouTube.
Venom grew even further as the second quarter has started off with 3 more.
Let me show you guys some trades we took, man. We played Apple to the upside here on a quick pop. We played multiple scalps to the upside here on this Apple recovery. Called that out. Chat made some money as well. SPY did track and hit my 740 price target. Honestly, should have just played the call to 740 and I should have just bought it a day out, but we still did good today, so. I forgot about that. I literally said that to somebody. I said I was gonna play a SPY call for 2 days, 740, and I knew it would hit. That John would have printed like 80 bucks at least. Let me see. I can tell roughly how much it would have been if I would have just sold at 740 and bought it in the morning. It would have been $80 or $100 easy. Yeah, I should have played that, John. Should have definitely played that, John. That's all right. I got more coming. I got more coming. I should have definitely played that, John, bro. If I would have seen oil lower, I would have did it, but I got something in the works. We're gonna start blowing this account up stupid, dude. The fact that I took it from the 325 to 350s and crazy is pretty crazy. And then we haven't really been higher than 350, I don't think, ever. No, this is the highest we've been. This is the highest we've been. Climbing the mountain. If Apple breaks my trend lines, I'm going ham tomorrow. I think I have a big $80, $100 play on Apple if I can. Oh my God, SoFi hits 1633. Yo, SoFi's up almost 0.5%, guys. What if we wake up tomorrow, SoFi's at like 20? right, guys, that's going to be the stream for today. I'll be here tomorrow trading and streaming, as you guys know, man. I appreciate you guys for another successful day. 6 brand new members, multiple super chats and cheers, plus subs. Nothing gets better than that, guys. If we get 1 sub, 1 brand new member, 1 super chat, 1 cheer, that's a successful day to me. I thank you guys, and much love. Peace.